Alright, just let me make sure that the audio is working correctly quickly. Okay, it sounds like it's working well. Let me just do this quick. Hello, Profin. Let me just make sure the speaker but's working correctly.
Says yo.
Hello, Diva. Can you guys hear the speaker bot? Looks like it's not going off again.
Profin W says yes.
Oh, you can hear it. Okay. I wasn't sure for a second there, but again, as long as it sounds fine, I won't I won't touch it because it's very finicky for some reason. But anyway, again, I made sure to shove it into the title. Again, based on the following trend right now, they seem to have completely removed...
Diva79BS says IDK what's going on, but I can never get on the leaderboard no matter what I do.
Well, Dahiva, it might just be because the way the leaderboard works is you usually just need to like comment a lot, but again, you just commented twice, and I'm seeing you're not even on there just yet. So again, sometimes the leaderboard takes a while to render as well. I swear I've seen you on there before, but it's never like top 10, and I know that's mostly because I think it's a bit later at night for you as well. Again, I did put the link to the free Star Nova box for you guys.
Footlab BS says WSPPPP man.
I'm trying for the Mortis Prestige 3 push here, because again, it's been like 5 days. They will not re-release the mod in Showdown right now, which means, again, at most, I'll get one more chance, because there's only about a week left. So I figure I might as well get as far as I can today, potentially finish it off today, because at most, I think they're only going to add back this mod to Showdown one more time before the season ends.
Diva79BS says, look, he just commented once, and he is on the leaderboard.
Diva, I know what you're saying, and Fruit Labs just counted, and now he is too. I'm not... It's not like you're shadow banned, Diva. I really have no idea what the issue is. Well, actually, there might be one thing. Something I noticed before when I was doing the giveaways, Diva, is sometimes when I would post people's like their name would come up and they'd actually get the notification when they win. But for other people, it just wouldn't show up in the YouTube system. So I'm wondering if YouTube just doesn't have your username like in their system officially yet or something, because for some specific newer users or with like less subscribers or something, like some users don't seem to get noticed by YouTube as much, and that's very bothersome to me, especially again when I'm doing like giveaways and I'm trying to reach out to people. If they're not seeing the notifications, there's like nothing I can do. So again, I get what you're saying, but I'm not really sure there's any way I can fix it either, because by all means, you should be ahead of Antonio Action or Fruit Lab Brawl Stars here, but it's still not even showing you on the top fans board at all. I mean, obviously, I know you're here,
Footlab BS says WSP, my boy.
We're trying for the Mortis Prestige 3 push. It seems like the perfect day. Again, I did have to get into the flow of playing the Mayhem mode again, so I lost a bit of trophies here, but again, my general consensus is never pick up Juju when someone is near you, or at least if there isn't a better crystal next to you. And you generally want to start on Amber or Spike is the best ones. But again, this map is really tricky with how tight it is for the crystal spawn. But again, the matchmaking...
Footlab BS says W Skin.
Yeah, I was really happy to get this from Mortis. Otherwise, I'd be running Squidward, which is also a pretty cool skin. It comes with 3 color variations as well. But I just barely got this out of the Ultra Legendary, or what, Ultra Trophy Box, I think they're called. I can never remember what the heck they're called. But the last official trophy box we got at the end of the season.
Zelen Z 6 grams says, yo.
Zelen, hi, what's going on? Again, we're trying for the Mortis Prestige 3. We're going to see if I can't get, again, at least really close on stream today, hopefully. But again, I think I've got a pretty good strategy down here. So again, it's not showing on my end. Is the pinned comment for you guys the link to the free Nova box? Again, I'm trying to shove that thing everywhere, because if we can get 500 uses, I can give away 24 pins, and I'd love to do that for you guys. But again, I swear it's kind of like finicky on my end sometimes when I choose the pinned
FootLab
comments.
BS says the iBot works.
Okay, yeah, I know that Profin already told me the text-to-speech is operating fine. I wasn't sure if it was, but it seems like it's fine right now. But does the pinned comment for you guys show up as the link?
FootLab BS says thanks for the box.
Okay, so you at least got it. But again, is it sticking in your guys' chat box? Like, are you able to keep seeing it? Because I swear, sometimes when I'll choose a pinned comment, it'll say it's pinned, but then it won't actually do anything, and I'll have to like retype it or something.
FootLab BS says you can click it.
Right.
FootLab BS says it's pinned.
It's so weird because, again, I could screenshot it and show it to you guys on Discord, but on my screen, it doesn't look like it's there at all. But as long as it is there, it's fine. I don't really care. As long as you guys can get your free box, that's all that matters. Again, hopefully you get something good out of it. Most people are going to get quote-unquote air.
Zalin Z6 grams says I got the box, thank you, and it's here.
Okay, that's really all I want to know. Again, that's fine as long as you guys can get the freebie. Again, I didn't even put it in the title, but I figured why not just shove it in here for anyone who hasn't seen it yet. I'm posting it like everywhere I can think of, except for like the Discord itself, but I've already posted it everywhere else. So again, you guys should be getting
BS says IGTG.
All right, well, again, just thanks for showing up, Antonio. Again, hopefully you got something good out of the rewards there, or at least it helps you get closer to getting the guaranteed Star Nova with her gigantic sword, or whatever, again, assuming you want that brawler. But yeah, again, we're mostly just going to be pushing Mortis in solo today anyway, so again, matchmaking is atrocious right now, but as long as I can follow the strategy, I should be able to consistently win, and that's really all that matters here, and hopefully I can get pretty close today, if not finish it off. So again, if you guys don't know or you haven't played the Mayhem mode, basically, or at least in my opinion, it is more important to get the Nova Crystal powers than it is to even go for power cubes, because they're just that powerful, giving you the full health regen. So again, when you start the match, you pretty much just go for a crystal immediately, but like I said, you probably don't want to go for Star Nova, or you probably don't want to go for B, because those characters don't start with a lot of damage potential compared to something like Spike or Amber, and you can get wrecked pretty quickly if you're not careful. And again, obviously don't pick up Juju. You really only want to do that if you're already sitting next to like Spike or Amber, or even Star Nova to dash away. But the best thing about Juju is really just spawning in her rabbit. Obviously it gives you pretty easy to hit shots at range, but you generally don't want to be picking that one up too much if you don't have to. It's pretty risky. Man, I think this is probably the longest matchmakings I've had yet. And I think it's just because it's the Star Nova mode. But again, I have to take the chance on it here, so again, hopefully I can get into a decent amount of matches today. I don't think the opponents have been too difficult necessarily, though. So again, as long as I could just get into enough matches, I think I should be able to get it today. Still have plenty of time left, too. Again, I'm starting to stream a little later than I wanted. However, again, I did spend quite a bit of time getting that QR code into the video and posting it everywhere I can think of. So yeah, this is gonna be a long stream here. I wouldn't be surprised if more of the stream is matchmaking than actually playing the game, just because it's the showdown mod. But again, as long as I'm not getting matched with elite tryhards or something here, it should actually be pretty easy to consistently gain, as if I just follow this strategy. You also can't grab crystals if there's like a B or Spike sitting next to you. That's like a guaranteed death immediately. Because if you're sitting right on top of someone, and I figured this out, you know, if an Edgar tries to jump on you as B and you shoot, you'll probably hit all 3 B shots, and it does a tremendous amount of damage, pretty much just as much, if not more, than the big sting shot that she shoots out that, again, has just about as much range as the long-range Juju shot, so it's very powerful. I actually just got the max level B too, so definitely my strongest. But again, I think generally the strongest one to pick up is actually you want to get as many spike crystals as you can, because none of the other Starnogers can really push into spike except for B, because she can shoot through the cactus. But if you even get close to spike, you pretty much just evaporate because of the absurd damage that the spike shots do, even if the range is really poor on the spike Nova crystal. But again, because of this too, you guys can imagine how getting the 6 daily wins went. It took like 30 minutes just to get the 6 daily wins. Is absolutely ridiculous. But yeah, well, we'll just sit here as long as it takes, because this is the best chance I have to Prestige 3 Mortis here. We're also getting rather close to a third of the way on the public watch hours, so that's pretty exciting. Oh my gosh. Bro, we're at like 6 people and we're losing them. We're losing them here. I do think it gets to a point where if you're in the matchmaking long enough, it will just match you with like Prestige 1 players. Like, I think the system just gives up eventually if it takes too long. I don't think it'll go much beyond 10 minutes. It might be different if you're above Prestige 3, but I think below it, there is a certain leeway where it will eventually just give up.
Zambucha says, hi Duali, I am gonna sit now and enjoy the stream.
Well,
Face
Zambucha,
red heart shape.
Zambucha, you might want to put on a sleep mask because the matchmaking is so atrocious right now. Again, it was actually getting kind of good towards the end of my getting the 6 daily wins. I was able to get those 3 matches in a row there.
Diva79BS says, anyways, thanks for the Star Nova box.
Of course, Diva. Again, I'm trying to give out as many as I can. It sounds like you guys are generally getting them. And again, if we can somehow manage to get 500 in like the next 5 days, I can give away a bunch of free Spike Star Nova pins to like 24 people. So again, it'd be the biggest potential giveaway yet. I certainly don't mind doing it, but again, you guys obviously have to do it first. I can't. I used this code myself, right? That's 1 free scan, but I can't really do much more than that. Unless I already, I don't know, like create 50 different Brawl Stars accounts or something. I don't even know. But again, it's completely up to you guys to make that happen. I guess share it around as much as you can. I already put it out as many different ways as I can think of. Besides, actually just going on to different platforms and doing that too, but. Pretty much shoved it everywhere on YouTube at this point. Posts, shorts, the live stream, the video, as soon as possible to try to get it as much exposure as I can. Oh my gosh, man! It's been like 5 minutes already. This is so bad on the matchmaking right now. We haven't even gotten in a single match yet. Oh my gosh. Bro's not sitting down to enjoy the stream. He's sitting down for a long winter's nap. This is awful. Alright. We're at 8 again. Let's see if we can actually get 2 more people in this time. But again, I do think it's worth it to go after higher tier crystals. Again, I already kind of explained the hierarchy here. Even if it's not the one that spawns on you, if you try to fight someone for it, that's why it's also nice to have the Creature of the Night gadget. Like, I'm going to start with B here instead of Star Nova, because I could just hit the boxes and do this. Like, oh, okay. I'm surprised they survived there, but again, I'm probably just going to run over the B again, because I can't really do anything as Star Nova with a spike sitting there anyway. Oh my gosh. They're shooting at me, so I'm gonna have to run
Zambucha
around.
says, what is that circle? Are you in submarine or what? Laughing face.
Circle? Oh, I think that's the camera. Hang on. It's a little touchy. Don't worry about it. It's the camera itself. There's like the circle around the camera.
Says Ali is actually too off.
I don't have a lot of Qs, but again, as you notice, it doesn't really matter here. As long as I can keep the other players away from the crystals, they can't really do much to me. See, this one's going to try to kill me, but if I stay near another crystal, they're the one that's going to die because I just instantly full heal. What can they even try to do about that? Not much. I want to get the Juju one to throw at the people farther away, but it's on the other side. So that guy just tried to kill me. You really think I'm gonna team with this guy? Bye-bye. Let's see if they try to steal the crystals from me or not. But again, the strategy works here, guys. Like, I'm not fibbing about it. I'd say warm up a bit, but again, as long as I can get into matches, I should be able to get consistent wins here. Also, you guys are like asking me, well, how am I getting like 8 wins in a row for first place? This is how. You just know which crystals to pick up at what times, and you get like guaranteed wins. They can't really do much. Again, I can't really push into the spike. It's fine. You have to back up a bit here. I should just win because Starnova can't really push into the spike. Oh no, they got. I didn't see there's another crystal there. It's still second place though. It's really good. All right.
Mortis.
Move the lamp back here a little bit. This way there's a circle in the way. The camera there. Okay. Yeah, but that is literally the frame of the camera. Again, I'm running off of 2 laptops here. The frame's a little loose, so I just push it back. It's fine. Okay, so we're on to our first win here. I don't really need to reset the quest yet, but I figure it might be nice if I just keep exiting every time I finish a match, just so you guys can listen to the actual background music instead of the winning or losing music for like 10 minutes, however long it takes to get into a match here.
Zalin Z 6 grams says I got 6 Edgars in a lobby.
You got 6? Bro, pick up B. They will disappear. Trust. Trust on that. Because if an Edgar jumps on B, you use the 3-shot, you hit all of them, they just evaporate. Edgar no more. Spike is also really good. I'd probably steer clear of Amber. As Starnova, you could at least dash away from them, but it's still a little risky on the damage output, I guess. Again, Spike and B are like the top powers you want here, but you really don't want to be picking up B first because of her damage potential. It's a little risky compared to someone like Amber rushing up on you. I'd say Amber might be the best first pickup besides Spike. And again, some players are just scared to actually rush for the crystals anyway. See, like this guy chose Juju. Bye? Like, why would you do that? Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the crystal for the heal here. I somehow got the... I was gonna say, they're probably gonna survive, but... I have to back up here a little bit. There's 2 things you can't do when you're playing this mode. You can't rush into Amber, and you can't rush into Spike. I do have to be careful of the B here. I'm going to have to back up. You can rush B, but it's a bit trickier. She already got the first shot off, and I'm fine right now. Another thing you have to be really careful of is someone near you already has the Spike ability. You have to be really careful about transforming because you might just get absolutely destroyed. So this one guy just spawns in like 54 Juju rabbits. What am I even supposed to do against that? Okay, that guy might be down. Alright, we got him. Gosh, bro, what the heck? The Juju oh my, I'm getting lit up by Colt here too? The one thing I can't do is fight normal brawlers, but again, still top 3, so we'll keep running it here.
Zalin Z 6 grams says cook the rabbits for dinner.
See, that's the big thing here about the Star Nova girls. There's only B is the one that has like range here. So if we're going up against someone like Colt, it's going to be pretty tough. And again, most people are going to be focused on getting the crystals. Unfortunately, I ran out of crystals to run to there, so I kind of got wrecked by Colt. But yeah, you can spawn in a lot of rabbits if you're on the far side of the map and no one's around you. But again, generally you ought to be real careful about picking up Juju. If you want to survive long, that is. Right, we're getting a little bit better on the matchmaking
Zalin
here.
Z 6 grams says she 11 cube kit.
11 cube kit? Oh my gosh. Bro, you don't want to be seeing an 11 cube kit in your lobbies, man. That's some scary stuff. Alright, we're one away, almost into a third match here. Again, we'll just follow this strategy. It should work really well. You do have to be careful about transforming next to a bull if he has stun as well. He can still take you out. Okay. Looks like I'm going to get stuck with B. I don't really want it, but I'm going to have to back up here because of the spike. I was gonna say the Edgar can't really push into me, but I gotta keep grabbing crystals here before I die. I should be fine. I was in a tricky spot there though. It looks like most of them are on me. I'm gonna pick up the Juju, but I don't see any rushing abilities near me, so I should just be fine to sit here and throw down some attacks. Just be able to get some free spike supers. Again, if you hit someone with the spike super, they almost instantly go down. Spike has to be the most powerful to Star Girls, despite not even being like
Diva79BS says, "Oh nah, there is a lot of crystal."
Well, this is the mayhem mode, Diva. So, bro, if they don't pick up another crystal, they're in trouble, man. They have to. I gotta be careful around Amber if I'm B, but again, I'm getting like top 4 every time, guys. Like I'm not worried. I know the strats here. If I can keep making top 3, that definitely means I can make it past 800. Yeah, but if I can keep Spike, they can't really push into me here. I think I'm still gonna win. Spike is so broken. Spike is so broken. You can't push into that. I don't even have to play the sound effect. We got first place. We're already getting back up to 700, and an instant lobby load is great. Looks like the matchmaking is starting to get a little bit better again. Hopefully it'll stay that way. We got a kit in our match. I'm always a bit anxious when there's a Colt, because Colt can actually mess you up, because the Star Girls don't have the fastest speed. This guy is very focused on taking me out here. I just have to keep sorting through crystals, unfortunately. 4 cube Mortis, get out of here! I'm the real Mortis. What? Bro picked the wrong Star Girl to go after, man. He should have waited till I picked up a Juju or something. Alright. I think I should be able to get this one now. There's at least a spike nearby, so. Someone is hiding below me again. I'm gonna throw so I can get him.
Diva79BS says, "Let me try using my ult."
It looks like they're gonna get the Juju as well, but I can throw first. I might be able to get to him a little bit better. Also, a glitch you might notice here, or I guess you could call it an ability maybe, is if you transform...
Kumar79BS says, "Am I on the list now?"
Kumar, how many streams have you shown up to?
Kumar79BS says I am Diva 7979.
Are there 2 Dehivas in the chat, or is this another Dehiva cosplayer? Because we've already had one. Okay. I'm trying to see what Crystal is going for so I can try and counter him here. I can't really rush into Spike. Oh, no, he's got the super. This is so tricky. If I could steal all the crystals from him, I might be able to get him, though. Nice. Okay. Can we get a roll call on how many Dehivas we have in the chat? Because something's a little fishy, guys. Where's the real Dehiva at? Alright, well, we're almost back to 700. Again, we're doing really well following the
Kumar79BS says, remember the time I used my alt and didn't know I couldn't enter 2 giveaways and I won the shade skin?
I do remember that, Dehiva, but there's also Dehiva 79 Brawl Stars. So is there really coincidentally just 2 people named Dehiva here? Also, I have to wonder, what list are you asking about? Because we got the top fans list, but again, both Dehiva accounts don't seem to show up on that one for some reason. I mean, you both got 79 in your name. I can't tell if you're trolling me here on your second account, because you just said you switch over to your alt, I think, right? I just gotta, again, I'm still a little tripping just to make sure it's actually you, right? I don't need any more fraud Dehivas in here. I might flip out. Okay. Again, we're almost back up to 700 here, making really good plays. Still a little tricky sometimes, but we're making it happen.
Kumar79BS says I am using my alt.
Okay, yeah, no, I figured as much. Again, just have to mentally reassure myself here. Looks like we already gained 1 subscriber. Again, if we could get like 14 more, that's even more XP for giveaways moving forward. We still got like, I want to say 6-ish days left in this creator season. So hopefully we can get there. Other than that, I think we're like 12 views off of 1,000 on one of my shorts. That would also get us some extra XP. But other than that, we really just got to get 500 uses on this free Nova Box link. I have pins in the chat here.
Kumar79BS says to see whether I can be on the leaderboard on this account, so
okay,
don't panic.
I see what you're doing there, Dehiva. Okay. Awkwardly enough, it's still not showing up. And again, it's either... No, I see it now. I do see it now. Okay. That's so weird. But then why doesn't it show up on your original account, Dehiva? I don't know. Because I think this Kumar account is recognized in the YouTube system, but the other one isn't. And again, I don't know what causes that or how to fix it, but it is actually showing up now. That's so strange. Again, you don't want to strain yourself too much. I don't think anyone's going to be beating Streamlabs here. But Profin has done it before. I will say that. So it is possible, but it's unlikely. Alright. We're almost into a match again here. Almost 2 more matches, I should be back at 700, hopefully. If we don't get absolutely wrecked. You guys still got to be really careful not to get pinched. Positioning is still always the most important thing, but knowing which crystals to pick up and when is also incredibly useful for making progress here. I had to remind myself this morning. Again, you can't push into Amber, you can't push into Spike. And if they're playing one of those brawlers, you basically need B to have a chance at taking them out.
Diva7979ALT says Streamlabs is going down.
Did you really rename it to the official Dehiva alt accounts? Alright, well, again, it should still show up regardless of the... Yeah, it just changed automatically on the leaderboard, so we still know it's you. We're all good. Alright. We're 1 player away from getting into the match here. Again, if I can just
Diva7979ALT says I changed the handle.
Yeah, no, I mean, the TTS is going to announce the name differently now, too, because you just changed it anyway. So I noticed the difference.
Diva7979ALT says it's not a fraud.
You know, I'm still trying to figure out. Jack has been saying someone changed his name in the Discord to, like, the Great Dane's biggest hater or something. I don't know if he's trolling or not, but again, I don't know if we have any secret mods on the Discord. I haven't really focused on the Discord. There's still a lot of channels in there. I don't even remember what they were for. So let me see if I can pick up Amber. I'll start with Amber and run in the Spike. That should scare him away. I gotta be careful with this Spike sitting here. Hopefully I can just hit him to get my super first. No, he's gonna transform. He's gonna go for the Juju. Again, quite risky, but I can't really push into him from a distance. I might be able to get him. No, he just barely dodged it. We're both on Juju. That's wonderful. I'm gonna spike so he can't get me. Yeah, but see, any good player is gonna know.
Diva7979 ALT says, what is your highest libido?
My highest B is actually.
Eliopis says
Oh my God,
Eliopis says 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 oh.
Eliop, did I still not make you a regular yet? I know this has got to be your third stream by now, right? Bro, what? Bro jumped on me to get B. I don't even know if that's going to help him here because I got Juju through the walls. Okay, there they go with the super. I'm going to get the free rabbit down at least. It is worrisome to get the rabbits down if there's a B because B charges her big sting off of the rabbits and boxes. We have some really good positioning because everyone else is on the other side of the map right now apparently. And I can scare them back further with the Juju attacks. And I want to get Spike. I got the rabbit, but he's got like 3 crystals on him, so he's probably not going to go down. I have to switch over to the other Spike crystal.
Diva7979 ALT says, if you don't mind, can you make me a regular viewer on the account so I can send messages cause it's not allowing me sometimes?
Yeah, no, I know it's you. I might as well.
says, I am here again 3th time.
I know you, Leop. I think we can make you regular as well. I'll do both of you at the same time. Right. See if I can't burn him down here. Let's go. One more back to 700. Absolutely shredding through these fools. I'm just gonna play the sound effect Mortis here. Alright, okay, so we're changing Dehiva's ult to regular and Eliop's been here for 3 streams, so give me 1 second, guys. In fact, I might as well load into the matchmaking since it takes so long anyway. By the time I finish, maybe we'll actually be in a match. Okay. Let me copy this.
Eliopis says, yesterday I only was there when the live ended.
No, I remember Eliop again. I do have a lot of stuff going on in my head at all times with you know, we have the promotional streams coming up soon. I got to work on that. I still haven't done that yet, but I did update the Discord notification bot so you guys can actually know when the streams are live without having to depend on the really awful YouTube notifications now, as long as you're in the Discord. Okay, so we just got your alt Dehiva. Now let me add Eliop.
Diva7979 ALT says, I would have been there, but it was late for me.
Look, you don't have to apologize.
Says, I don't have Discord, sorry.
Well, that's fine too. Look, I just appreciate you guys showing up, right? That's really the most I could ask for here. Again, what I do to keep improving the channel is on me, and any mistakes that I make, I have to own up to those. But if you guys are busy, if you just show up and say hi, that's enough for me. You know, I really appreciate that. And if you can't show up at all, then you're probably just busy, and I respect that. Okay.
Eliopis says, I am Dutch, so for me it's 4 p.m.
Okay, it's only 10 a.m. for me. So yeah, it's going to be rather late for you then. Once I'm getting towards the end of the streams. But again, you probably just had a busy day. And again, I don't expect anyone to actually show up to my stream. So the fact that you guys do already means a lot to me. Alright, so Eliops, you should be a regular now as well as Dehiva's ult. And again, as expected, we're still waiting in matchmaking because of course we are. So We'll just see how long it takes to...
Diva7979ALT says, yes, it's 10:22 p.m. for me.
We'll just see.
Diva7979ALT says, thanks.
You guys are watching my streams at like midnight is crazy. Like, you guys got to get more sleep. I know I don't give myself enough sleep enough often,
Zalin Z6 grams
you guys
says,
are crazy.
I am Hungarian and it's 4:24 p.m.
Alright, so you're around the same time as Eliops, I think, then, Zalin. Alright. Again, unfortunately, not really doing the ranked grind today, but I really, really think I can get Mortis to Prestige 3 here. If I could just get into enough matches. The matchmaking is so bad. It took me 30 minutes to get the 6 wins this morning. It's awful.
Eliopiz says, for me, it's 4:23 p.m.
I mean, I even technically lost trophies there, but I had to warm up again. I had to remember which crystals to pick up and when, because it's been 5 days. 5 days since we had the mod, and again, at most we'll get it one more time, so I really have to put some time into this if I'm going to make it happen. But again, I cannot bear to push Mortis in duels.
Diva7979ALT says, I pushed to Diamond 3.
You did, Dehiva? Me and Scythe, I think I posted the short as well from yesterday. We just ended up getting to the edge of Mythic. We just touched it, which is finally enough to be able to see what our opponents are picking, so we can finally win by the skill of drafting.
Zalin Z6 grams says, I mean, if I join your lobby with a low trophy brawler, maybe it will load faster.
Zalin, that's what I saw.
Says, I just got Saturnian Fame 1.
Zalin, that's what I saw Prostislav doing, but I don't think that actually makes it any easier. I still think it goes based on the highest trophy brawler, and again, I'm not looking to be Prostislav or however you pronounce his name there, so yeah, let's see if I can't get Spike to start. Okay, they're going with Juju, which is whatever. I'm gonna cycle over to the other Spike because they're throwing in a bunch of stuff. I have to get the other health pickup here. They're hitting me a lot. I have to keep cycling. Oh, this Shelly's gone. No, what? Come on. See, this is the thing about Mayhem. Like, the actual power cubes hardly matter because because the Nova girls are just so ridiculously OP.
Says, why does Fame Waster credits it's really a bad system?
I don't mind it. I do think people should have the choice. People have suggested before they add like a Fame safe or something so that you can choose when you want it to go towards Fame. But yeah, I could see why that would be frustrating, especially for new players. But as someone who's been playing OG essentially since global launch, it doesn't really affect me that much. But I understand your guys' frustrations at least. Let's see if I can't get this one as well. No one's really over here. Run back for the spike ability so they can't really come at me. I'm just trying to spawn as many rabbits as I can right now.
Eliopiz says, yeah, I want a bank where I can store my credits for new brawlers.
They either call it a credit bank or a credit save, something like that. Okay. Top 6 right now doing fine. But again, I want you guys to notice something. Every time you throw a Juju attack and you transform out of Juju, the attack goes faster, and that's actually very significant. Again, it's not really going to help you win all that much, but it is something to acknowledge, I would say. We got another B pushing into the bottom there. Almost got him.
Eliopiz says, cuz I only buy Brawl Pass one time a year, so I am kinda free to play, so I can't buy the brawlers.
One time a year, huh?
Zalin Z6 grams says, Mortis Demonic Dew.
Mortis's Demonic Dew. That sounds like a really bad ad placement. Zalin. Oh my gosh. Alright. There's still 4 people left. This is going kind of crazy here. I should get him again. Let's go. 700. We're back. Mortis Dew.
Mortis.
Alright. So, Elops, how do you decide when you're going to get the Brawl Pass,
Eliopiz says, I just reached 500 subs on YT.
Huge congratulations, Elops. A really big milestone there. But I gotta wonder, again, I imagine it's probably from a restriction on cash flow, right? So what to you says, I gotta buy this Brawl Pass? Is it just whenever you get the money, or do you like really sit and wait for one that you really like? Because for me, I'd probably decide based on the skins right now. Like, I don't even really care about the titles too much. Sometimes the titles are pretty good, but most of the season titles are pretty lame, if I'm being honest. And I think most people would agree with that, because they're awfully specific. The more general ones, like, again, Harbinger of Doom, that's awesome. Like, who isn't going to want to use Harbinger of Doom? But again, that's what I'm fighting for here. So we're back up to 700. And it's not even until I get to 800 that the real grind begins. Because I'll only be getting like 5 on a first place. And I actually have to make top 3. But I have been so far anyway. So again, as long as I can get into enough matches here, it really shouldn't be too bad. Just gotta stay focused.
Eliabiz says, can I add you as a friend? It doesn't matter if you don't want.
You can. Again, I don't want to exit the matchmaking right now just because if I do, it'll probably glitch the game and I'll have to restart it. But again, the Supercell ID for me is attractive Dude Ali. Again, same as the gamer tag, but with the word attractive in front of it. I didn't actually choose it. It randomly generated and I thought it was funny, so I kept it. So that's my Supercell ID if you want to send a friend request over. And I can accept that. Again, I'm sure I'll recognize your user ID if it's even close to the name Eliops. Alright, we got up to 6 out of 10 here. Just gonna have to see how long it takes to get into the match. I swear, the matchmaking is taking so long now, I could actually do other things while I'm waiting for the matchmaking. It's a bit absurd. I will still be taking the short break in an hour and a half, but again, besides just pushing Mortis, unless people want me to open up for friendlies for about 30 minutes, is probably the only thing I'm really going to be doing today. Again, because I'm worried we might not even get another chance on the Mayhem mod, or just Nova Crystals on Showdown in general, because they really seem to have steered away from that.
Says, but how'd I add you?
You don't know how? You just go to the friends section in the game and you put in my Supercell ID. Alright. There's not really a lot of great crystals here. I can't even really push in. I think I'm actually going to have to wait here. There's only 3. There's 4 Jujus. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Eliabiz says, what's your friend code?
Well, I don't remember the code itself. I think the Supercell ID is what they generally use now anyway. I might be able to push in for the Juju building out. There's an Amber sitting there. They're going to push into immediately, okay? So whatever, I guess. Just have to sit back a little bit. They're just gonna shoot at me immediately here. I can't even really do anything. I might be able to take him out. I do have to keep healing though.
Zalin Z6 Grams
right
says
now.
so much bush campers, bro.
I don't even care about the bush campers. It's the fact that it feels like they're only shooting at me. What am I even supposed to do here? I was gonna say I'm probably gonna fall to that because he threw all his attacks and respawned. That's what I meant by the fast attacks, but at least it's only a 7th place. But again, I can't even move out of the way of the attacks there because they're shooting faster. But that's the point I was trying to make. It's actually, I don't know if he did it on intentionally there, but again, unfortunately, I wasn't close enough to a crystal to regenerate the health there in time. I was trying to run out of the way, but again, they just get like twice as fast.
Zalin Z6 Grams says Mortis demonic dude.
Mortis.
Eliabiz says, but I want to add you, but it only says QR and friend code.
All right, I'll just restart the game. It's just whatever. Let me get you added here then, Eliops. What is your Supercell ID then? Like, you might have already sent it. Is this you? Are you Eco or is this someone else? Plays Squad Busters anyway.
Eliabiz says no.
Right, well, we'll accept it just because he plays Squad for now. But all right. So do you know your? You click Add with ID Eliops, and then you type in the Supercell ID here. Again, I could just pull up the QR code for a second if that's easier for you.
Monesy03W says hi.
Monesy? Hi, welcome to the stream.
Monesy03W says PLS drop Druzy.
Druzy?
Eliabiz says do QR.
I don't know what a druzy is, Monacy. Alright.
Monesy03W says id. Assertive pasta 7.
Oh, you meant the friend request. But you said druzy and I was so confused. Okay. I'm just gonna wait till I get the request from Elops here, and then I can add you too, mostly for showing up to the stream. Ah, man, I can't believe I got wrecked by 3 quick shots off the Juju there. It's very unfortunate. Alright, that's obviously gotta be him, so we'll accept it. And assertive pasta 7? Did you make that yourself, or was that actually random generated? Because the first half of mine was.
Eliabiz says yes. Eliabiz says thanks.
Alabek Primeless. Certainly different than pasta. Alright, well let's get back into it here. Okay, immediately almost into a lobby again. What? I swear, it loads you in faster when you take a loss, and I don't know why. And then it just takes forever if you win a match. Okay, again, hopefully I don't get stuck with 4 Jujus spawning in on my side, because I can't do anything with that.
Eliabiz says last time it took so long to get with you in lobby.
Yeah.
Monesy03W says thank you.
Sorry, Juju. I had to do it. I needed the spike. Again, when they do the fast attack, like, you just can't even dodge it at all. I grabbed the Juju just because the B is spawning in.
Monesy03W says you play hard.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying for the Mortis Prestige 3. I gotta go pretty hardcore here. I need consistent, like, top 3 placement if I'm gonna get it, so. Like, this guy keeps trying to push into me, but I keep waiting till he gets near just to grab a different power, so. They shouldn't really be able to hit me. I can keep forcing these Juju abilities and try to hit him at range, spawn in some rabbits.
Eliabiz says, do you know Streamlabs Antonio?
Yes, I do, Eliops. He was just here, but he said he had to go. I assume he just has something to do. He's got a different name right now, I think. I forget what it is, though. He's got a different YouTube name, I mean. There's already someone sitting there. I think they'll regret pushing into Spike. We'll see if they keep going. No, they're just gonna die. Okay. Well, can't say that was unexpected.
Eliabiz says no, but he's my friend, but he has a bot ho chat.
Oh. Alright. Bro, Spike just goes crazy, man. If you get Spike with anyone close to you, you just absolutely, like, destroy them in 2 seconds. Getting the power cubes helps, but it's definitely not the main focus, I would say, here. Okay, I gotta be careful on the Spike shots here. Oh my gosh.
Eliabiz says, but his messages don't chow up in a robot voice.
Oh, they don't? Bro, I just randomly lagged there. Okay, still top 4 though. We're back to 700. Let me reset the quest quick. Again, top 4 is what I'm really aiming for at least, but again, first is ideal. His matches is still
Zalin Z 6 grams says Mortis demonic do.
Bro's upset. Again, it is pretty easy to forget to do the sound effect though on a loss. Or at least not, I guess technically still win, but anything less than first place at least. Okay. See, I swear, anytime you gain trophies, you get the longest matchmaking of your life.
Eliabiz says, did you get fame first day it came out?
I mean, technically, yes, Eliops. I mean, I think we all did. I mean, I'm not really sure what you're asking. Like, did I get fame levels? I've been playing since it was added. I'm not really sure how to answer your question, because we all have fame, technically. Alright. It's gonna be another really long matchmaking. I'll literally just put the phone down. Like it's
Monzi
probably gonna take that
03W
long.
says Mortis Moai. Eliapiz says no, like Chester and Fame came out at the same time.
Yeah, no, I remember Eliops, but like, what are you asking exactly? Like, what do you want me to answer there? Like, I was playing when Chester came out, but I've been playing since global release, so... Like, what answer are you looking for here? What info are you trying to get?
Eliapiz says if you had all brawlers, you got Fame.
Yes, I did have all the brawlers at the time. I didn't purchase every early access, though, so that did set me back a bit. I think I only got like maybe 1 or 2. I think I got Chucks and Kits, but I think I stopped after that because, again, they're just really expensive, and you didn't really get that much value out of it, but man, Kit was so broken on
Eliapiz
release.
says yes, if you didn't, you don't get Fame.
Yeah, that was like the only indirect way to buy Fame, technically, back in the day. Right now, if you want to try to increase your Fame level, you literally just have to, like, buy as many offers as you can for RNG boxes and hope to get credits out of it. So, unless you have a really big wallet or something, you're probably not going to be much past Alien 3 where I'm sitting, even if you've been playing consistently. Because, again, the only other way to get credits is to buy RNG rewards and hope that you get credits right now, because you can't buy the early access anymore to keep getting more credits than everyone else who doesn't. So
Monzi03W says, can you play Brawl Ball?
Monzi, I really don't think I'm going to be able to push Mortis in this meta in Brawl Ball. For today's stream, I'm really just focusing in on the solo mod. Tomorrow, again, if I just finish Mortis and get him to Prestige 3, I'll be so happy. And obviously, I won't have to worry so much anymore. Because the other brawlers are at least decent in this meta. The only ones I think would be harder than Mortis are probably like GG and Sprout.
Eliapiz says I had an old account since 2021, but I did not have Supercell, it BACJ then, so I lost ACC.
Yeah, I hear that a bit. Yeah, I think this guy's going to go down just because I forced him into picking up the Juju Billy. I'm going to have to fall back because I wasn't close to a crystal and I'm low on health. I'm a bit anxious to pick up the Juju there. It might be a mistake. You always kind of have to try and force your way into the middle here. I think they're just going to pick it up. It's a Miko. He's just going to sit on it. If he picks up Juju, I can force the spike and kill him pretty much immediately. Assuming he doesn't get to the other crystal.
Zalin Z6 grams says, which brawler should I prestige? Eliapiz says I knew the old time when there were boxes small, big and mega. Diva7979 ALT says, can we play ranked tomorrow?
Diva, yeah, I really doubt they would have Showdown mod twice in a row. And again, if I play really well, I should just be able to get it today anyway, so. Kind of hoping to stay with the Juju, actually. But again, sometimes the crystals spawn in so close to each other. Oh no, it's a Colt. I always get anxious with the Colt because the Stargirl's movement speed is rather slow, so you can't really dodge too well. Except for Amber.
Says, do you play other games?
I used to play Fortnite a bit. I still kind of play Squad Busters. I technically play Monopoly Go, but I wouldn't really even call that a game. It's literally just you click the button and see what happens. The game, right?
Zambucha says, I am back.
Welcome back. Ooh, bro, I clipped that guy so hard. I didn't even think I'd get him. Okay. Top 3 again. Again, I'm trying just to pick up the Juju for the range, but...
Diva7979 ALT says, will you give away 2 brawl passes cause last time you did?
I know, Diva. I hope
Eliapiz
so.
says they deleted Squad Busters, right?
Squad Busters isn't gone yet, Eliop. That's the point. I'm still trying to bring awareness to the fact the game still exists. I think they'll probably give it at least 1 more month, I'm thinking. They haven't made any announcements yet, but Squad Busters is still an actual game, okay? So there's so many
ALT says there are there.
What is even happening?
Zambucha says I tried this game mode and honestly I don't really like this modifier. It might be just bad for bull.
Oh, you mean, yeah, the Mayhem?
Diva7979 ALT says, but it's not with Supercell.
It's not with Supercell. There are there, but
Eliapiz
what are you saying,
Squad
Diva?
Busters was kinda mid.
Squad Busters would have been better if they listened to the community. It's still a decent
Zambucha
game, but it
says
could have
yes,
been better.
the Mayhem.
I won't disagree with that. Zambucha, for the Mayhem, again, This mode is so good for Mortis because he can rush the crystals. He has dashing ability. That's why Mortis is so good here. Again, if you get low, you can try and dash away. You still have the invincibility gadget. But mostly you want to be spending all your time formed as one of the Star Nova girls.
Monzy03W says, are you formed?
Am I form? Are you asking me or someone else? Again, you guys are giving me the most generic questions here. I don't know what you're even saying. But yeah, I wouldn't go with Bull Zambucha because unless you're able to really sit in the middle with your stun gadget and take someone out when they transform, you're going to have a pretty difficult time because, again, Bull's not going to have any range. And I would either go with a dashing brawler like Miko or Mortis or a really ranged character that potentially can break walls. Maybe like Colt are going to be your best options.
Zalin Z6 grams says, which brawler should I prestige?
Zalin, I don't know what brawlers you have. I sort of remember what you had back when we were playing ranked, but I don't know off the top of my head. I'd have to look at your account. I'd say, again, if you want to do Mortis right now, it's a really good opportunity.
When Squad Busters came out, they glazed the game so much in every Supercell game you bowled. Also get Squad Buster Chelly.
Yeah, that's why I still
Zalin
basically only rock that skin.
Says, just say one.
Just say one? I mean, again, I would personally... I don't know. Shelly's biggest benefit is her super, and if you're playing against Star Nova girls, I think that's a mistake. I think this is one of the worst times to push Shelly or Bull, honestly.
Eliabiz says oi.
Oh my gosh.
Eliabiz says oi. Eliabiz says oi. Eliabiz says oi. Eliabiz says
again,
oi.
I would personally
Eliabiz
go with
says oi. Eliabiz says oi.
I would personally go with Mortis.
Zambucha
Miko.
says, okay, stop it.
Mortis.
Eliabiz says, Eliabiz says, Eliabiz says, Eliabiz says,
Miko,
Eliabiz
Mortis,
says, Eliabiz says, Eliabiz says, Eliabiz says,
I think are the best ones for this. If you're asking in general, I would just push whatever brawler you're comfortable with. Alright, they might be trying to do the glitch with 8
says oi. Eliabiz says oi. Eliabiz says oi. Monzy03W says, do you have a wife?
Do I have a wife? Bro, I haven't been getting around that much, so no. I assume you're asking me. Again, definitely not yet.
Zambucha says paper.
So, like, everyone is in the middle right now.
Monzy03W says cigarette moai. Zalin Z6 grams says, is prestiging K's a good idea?
K's is hard, or Kaze, it pronounces it K's in the chat, but Kaze is a really good brawler, but she's so hard to play well if you don't know how to use her mechanically. So I'd say yes, but only if you feel comfortable playing her. Because again, she's really, really good in bounty, especially if you have good teammates for defense. But you got to be careful if you don't know how to play her well. You'll just end up sitting on the back lines the whole time. You got to know when you can and can't push in, so... See, like, again, every time they push me off the crystals...
Z6 grams says, okay.
As Mortis, it's really easy for me to get back in. That's the biggest benefit of playing Mortis here. It just barely hit the... I think the Juju's about to go down, I was going to say. Bro, I got so many cubes right now. I don't think this Amber's going to want to push into me.
Monzy03W says WTF.
Bro, they're going down for real.
Eliabiz says highway.
Where is everyone?
Eliabiz says hey.
He says highway? Okay.
Zambucha says denser moa.
Denser? Did they get much denser? Or did it say dancer? I didn't even hear it really. Okay. Bro's getting deleted. Okay.
Eliabiz says oi.
717.
Monzy03W says at Zambucha Moai.
I told you guys I was making first like almost every time. I got the strategy down hard here. Again, I've been playing enough Mayhem to know what to do here. Again, I literally just need to get into enough matches today before the mod ends, and I should be able to get a pretty easy Prestige 3 Mortis here, because it's like at least top 3 every time if I play well.
Diva7979 ALT says, I believe in you.
I appreciate that. Doesn't make it any easier, but again, we're just gonna see what we can do. Again, matchmaking's still not great either. I just gotta get into enough matches. Is really all I can say. I took a dive on the trophies this morning, but
Eliabiz
we're
says
getting back.
I Zombucha says Mortis boo.
I mean, I didn't lose, but whatever.
Mortis.
Mortis is due. Alright, we're back into another match. Not too long on that one. Again, there's just a real strategy to which crystals you pick up, and it determines how well you do dramatically.
Eliabiz says just like episode 6-7.
Guys,
Talon Z 6 grams.
look at
says
my
Muppets.
giant sword. Ouch. Oh my gosh, I gotta dash out. What the heck? I'm getting roasted here. Okay, I might be able to get him
Eliabiz says
back.
MMMMMOR.
I just barely got him.
TTTTISSSSSS.
I'm gonna have to back up for a second here. People are pushing into the mid now. Let's see if he goes for the B or not. He's not, so I can still hold the middle. Oh, what?
Monesy03W
What? Hey, stop
says
dodging.
MOTIS 676767. Eliabiz says
Oh, bro, he was trying to spam me with the spike attacks. I hit off the 3B shot. I should have went down there. Oh my god. Bro, level 30 B, by the way. You guys were asking what my highest is. I have a max level B. Get absolutely destroyed. Oh my gosh.
Zombucha says
You'll notice I'm staying away from the crystals here. I'm trying to force their hands to get them away. Oh, I just used the gadget, didn't go off in time. There's a slight delay between the dash and the gadget going off, but still third place is great.
Mortis.
You can't pre-aim the Mortis gadget when you're dashing, and there's such a delay on the darn thing. It's so frustrating. Okay, well, again, I guess we're just stuck in the purgatory of matchmaking again, but we are getting up there. Gonna see how long it takes to get to 800, then the real
Eliabiz
grind
says
begins.
U or AW.
Like the soda brand? I think it's A and W Elobs. That's like with
Monesy03W says MORTIS foo.
That's the one.
Eliabiz says no, just W person.
No, I think that's the soda that sits next to the mug root beer, right? On the shelves at like Price Chopper, something like that, or Walmart if you're feeling extra devious. Okay. I'm not getting the best spawns here. Let's see if we can't pick up. Okay, we got Star Nova. We might be able to take out the B. It's so tricky. It's so tricky spawning close to B. Alright, we're still above 700 though. We're not going to get all of them here, but we just need more wins than losses. Again, Star Nova, you really only want to pick up, I'd say, probably against Amber. Again, Amber and Juju, you can't really do too much against the rest of them because you can't even push into Amber. You kind of have to use your dash to get up to Amber first, and you can't chase her because Amber does way too much damage if you run into her attack. Same thing with Spike. Alright. We took the loss, so again, hopefully we'll get a quicker matchmaking at least. It seems to do that sometimes for some reason. We still got about an hour, 8 minutes before I'll take a quick break. And do it for another 2-ish hours, and then we'll see if we want to open up for friendly battles or not.
Monesy03W says EDGAR boo.
Edgar Buh.
Eliabiz says nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
But I think Mortis beats a Jet 2 holiday. Mortis's shovel beats a Jet 2 holiday. Yeah, so again, I swear, every loss gives you a quicker
Zallen Z 6
matchmaking.
grams says Mortis Mew.
Well, like
Eliobiz says ha 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 ha.
like alpha male Mortis meme. What are you even saying? Okay. I am gonna pick up Star Nova, but hardly anyone's here. I'm gonna have to watch out for the bee's big sting. It looks like she's just gonna run away though. I am gonna get literally all of the cubes though, so that's pretty cool. I think this is a pretty mid-tier match. I don't know if the opponents are that great. Should be an easy one.
Eliobiz says Foot will win.
Foot? Bro, Foot isn't here, man. How are they gonna win? What if Sans from Undertale beats a Jet 2 Holiday? Oh, come on. Bro was missing pixels off of getting deleted there. What the heck? Again, I just want to grab the Juju, but there's so many crystals on the ground. It's very tricky. If there's a lot of crystals on the ground, I find it's often better to just wait for your super on like Spike or Juju.
Eliobiz says Elox almost has 300k trophies.
Yeah, but everyone's saying he's playing with like a hacker
says,
now,
what a grinder.
Right. So if you guys haven't heard that controversy, though, apparently Elox is trying to ban Prodislav for cheating while he's also playing with a hacker, apparently. So again, I don't really care about the drama, but that's what I've heard. I don't know if any of it's true. I don't really care too much because, again, I'm not looking to be Elox or Prodislav. I just want a Prestige 3 Mortis. I'm going to get super. That's going to hurt a lot. Oh, what the? Bro, I found the last other player. What the heck? We made it to third because of that. Why was he just sitting there? It was the Cordelius. Free trophies, I guess. What the heck?
Mortis.
I did get cornered, but at least we're into another match immediately. We got a Prestige 3 Shelly in here. I swear I've seen that person quite a bit in Showdown. It's got to be like the same person too. I don't know why you really push above Prestige 3. I got to get out of here. You got the bees with the abilities. I just got to watch out. Again, I can push back in later. I just got to wait a second. But I can't be running around with like 2 bees with big sting shooting at me. It's too risky. Yeah, I can get back in there now. I don't want to go too far away from the crystals necessarily, but they're not really chasing me either, so I should be fine. Okay, they're also playing Star Nova, so if I pick up Spike, I have the advantage. Get rid of the rabbit quick. I'm gonna throw this super on the Leon, because why not? If you can, so if you guys don't know, they can see you when you're sitting in a bush if you have the ability active. So you can never really hide when you have the abilities. But if you could just like hit someone with the Spike super, it's actually very effective because the super range is bigger than it looks for some reason. I don't know why. It's like a tile larger than it looks. Well, I got him with the... I'm not going to quite be able to get him there. Also, you charge up your regular super and hypercharge by dealing damage with the Star Girls, so... He's going to miss his...
Zallen Z 6 grams says Mortis or Ringaratu.
A Ringaratu? What are you guys even saying, man? Oh my gosh. Wait, why is Juju so slow? I was right on the crystal. Still top 3 though, so we're still fine. We're still about back up to where we were there. We'll keep going. If I got the Spike, I probably would have won that interaction. I was hoping for more range though. You literally got to be sitting like right on top of the other crystals though. I think Juju actually is the slowest of them, if I'm not mistaken. If you use bush speed, does it still work while you are in the Stargirl form? I don't actually know. I don't know if it gives you that much of an advantage here, but it might help.
Eliobiz says, can Elox even be beaten? He is 20k above the second best player.
Eliops, that's because he got the second best player banned for like a month or something. Or it lasted for at least a week until they removed it. But again, apparently they released some like screenshots of Elox saying that he's a hacker in the creator Discord or something, trying to like get him banned. So again, Elox isn't necessarily playing fair here is the thing. Again, there's accusations he's playing with hackers. There's accusations that he's trying to ban his opposition. So again, I wouldn't even really want to be playing against the guy because he doesn't really play fair here, at least from what I'm seeing. And of course, he's going to be pushing with like some of the best players anyway. So I wouldn't worry about beating Elox. I'd worry about beating Elox's team and his connections through Supercell. That's what I would worry about. Alright, we're at 5 out of 10 here. And we'll see how long this takes and see if we can't keep making progress here. Still got about an hour. We're getting decent matchmaking times here. It just hasn't been too bad. It's really bad at the start. It's getting a little better now towards the midday. Alright, we're down to 3. This one might take a while. I mean, I feel like, process of
Iliabiz says, why are Brawlster's servers sometimes so trash?
I don't even think it's the servers Elias. I just think there's not enough high-tier players playing this mod right now because most people don't know how to play the Mayhem mod as well as I do, I would say. So we just have to wait until enough randoms join so that, again, I think I am playing against generally lesser skilled players as well. So that's why I think this is such a huge opportunity to get a fairly easy Prestige 3 Mortis here, as long as I could just get into enough matches. Unfortunately, I didn't get to use the trophy doublers, obviously, on the weekend because the mode wasn't even available. And I actually lost trophies using the doublers because the randoms were so horrible. But again, at least I didn't lose a lot. I've been sitting around 700 this few days here. We should be able to get it up to at least 800, I'm thinking, by the end of today's stream. And we'll see if I can't finish it off or get really close by the end of today here for the Mortis Prestige 3. Man, we've been sitting on 3 for like 2 minutes at least. I can't, again, exiting and like rejoining the lobbies doesn't help. I think it actually makes it worse too because it's more likely to put you back into a fresh lobby with like less players found. So it's just kind of stuck sitting here, unfortunately, until enough players show up. Though again, I do think if you wait long enough.
Iliabiz says, do you think somebody is going to get 1 mil trophies before GTA 6?
If there was going to be someone, it'd probably just be Elox because that is literally all he's doing right now, essentially. You know, he's got good enough teammates, so as long as they want to keep pushing, I think they'll generally be able to keep grinding trophies even past Prestige 3. I mean, I forget who it is, but someone already has like a Prestige 5 Colt legitimately somehow. I don't know how or who they are, but that's what I've heard. So, again, if Elox somehow manages to get all Brawlers to Prestige 5, that's going to be a lot of trophies. So, again, we'll just have to see. It's certainly possible, though. I think it's possible. Bro, the number has not changed from 3 for like 5 minutes.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, why, oh.
Stefan Ivanov, how's it going?
Iliabiz says, China Brawl, there are 7 prestige people.
Well, China Brawl is like, I don't want to say the players are worse over there, but the game is just inherently like different. And there's the idle disconnect. I also had to deal with that when I was trying to get the 6 daily wins this morning. At least the game won't crash if it idle disconnects. But we're sitting about 720. Okay, now we have 8 people, so I guess I was just in the worst lobby ever, maybe. Maybe it'll load fast now. But yeah, we're going to try and get the Mortis Prestige 3 today if possible. Slowly getting back up to 800, then the real grind begins. I'll need top 3 for like 40 matches in a row.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Mortis MWAHHH.
Mortis Wall. Yeah, I've been playing the sound effect, of course. We just lost someone, man. These gosh darn lobbies. Okay, 8 out of 10. Can we get 2 more?
Eliobiz says in China Brawl there is a Prestige 7 that's Carsy.
Carsy. Bro is literally Mater from Cars, the movie. That beats a Jet 2 Holiday.
Eliobiz says crazy.
And we got another Mortis in here. Apparently it's the real Mr.
Eliobiz
Beast, so.
says sorry Tayo.
Tayo?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Carsy.
Is this one of those
Eliobiz
things where
says typo.
you keep apologizing for a typo, but the spelling gets progressively worse every time? Sorry, hippo. Oh my gosh. I might have him here. Oh, I just barely dodged it. That's just gonna go through me apparently.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says lol he had a typo and spelled it wrong, rolling on the floor laughing loudly crying.
Bro, if you spell typo
Eliobiz
wrong...
says I am so bad at spelling.
If you spell typo wrong, you might have woken up on the wrong side of the bed this morning. Go back to sleep. Okay. Again, not too many ranged brawlers.
Eliobiz says
Crystals.
hagagahahaha.
Who has hee-hee-ha? Okay. They're hoarding all the Juju crystals over here that I can actually do anything with. I'm gonna try and scare the bee away. And then I'm just gonna get forced into B like twice here. How did I
Eliobiz says
hit that?
hi pin is so cool.
Bro, this thing is expensive though in the Super
Stefan
Cell ID
Ivanov
shop.
S3X says why the fudge are there so many freaking power UPS loudly crying.
Because people know when they should and shouldn't pick them up. I think I'm in a decent lobby here. We'll see if we can't beat him though. I think he's gonna be sorry for that. I had to dash over because of the flippin' bee smacking me here. The thing about, again, when there's so many power-ups sitting on the ground, like, they literally can't kill you if you just keep picking them up, so it's kind of ridiculous. Let's see if I can't get the Juju one here. I can fight back a little bit on the range. They are, it looks like they're teaming on me here. I can't really do much. Okay, he's starting to push into him now. Might have a chance. Should be able to double force into a spike here. Oh my gosh. I'm running out of crystals here. I might even have to dash into the gas. Okay, I was about to say. I didn't really have any good crystals left. It almost comes down to random chance at the end of these matches here.
Eliobiz says, but it's just my phone keyboard. It's too small to type fast.
What if you get like a Bluetooth keyboard just for phone typing? I mean, I think they have like actually relatively inexpensive ones, but again, I don't know if you'd be willing to go that far just to get better typing in YouTube chat or, I mean, I guess just in general.
Eliobiz says I am not rich.
Neither am I, man. That's why I stream off of 2 laptops. All right, but again, we are making progress here. We're about a quarter of the 100
Stefan
way to
Ivanov
800.
S3X says it's gonna be crazy in endgame cause of the thousands of power-ups.
Yeah, Stefan Ivanov, the trick is to try and get on the side with the most power-ups left, so you can just sit there and keep re-healing, and they can't really do anything about it. Obviously, I got kind of
Eliobiz says dog face, 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 dog face. Stefan Ivanov S3X says no bike, no bike, no bike.
What do you guys have against
no
bikes?
bike, no bike, no bike, no bike.
All right.
Zalin Z 6 grams says IGTG, but I will be back soon.
Well, thanks for tuning in, Zalin.
Stefan
again.
Ivanov S3X says dog face, no bike.
Just gonna keep pushing here. Bro, dog face with no bikes like sad,
Eliobiz
though.
says no bike, no bike, no bike. Eliobiz says no bike, no bike, no bike. Eliobiz says no bike, 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 no bike.
Gotta be careful here. Spike's damage is like really unpredictable, so you gotta be careful with that stuff. Bro, I swear, half the time you'll pick up a power-up you didn't even see lying on the ground, man. It gets so goofy. Oh, it just barely survived that. Again, you just keep picking them up, though they can't even touch it.
Eliabiz says no bike, no bike, no bike, dog face,
Almost
dog
got
face,
him,
dog face, no bike, no bike, no bike, dog face, dog face, dog face, no bike, no bike, no bike, dog face, dog
Bro,
face,
is that the
dog
Prestige
face, no
3
bike,
Shelly
no
again?
bike, no bike, dog face, dog face, dog face. Stepan Ivanov S3X says like you can be 1 horsepower and get the Nova Crystal and goo the opponent.
Yeah, it's funny how it defaults health points to horsepower. Oh my gosh. I kind of just have to sit on some power-ups here so they don't team on me.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says 1 horsepower loudly crying, loudly crying, loudly
crying. I might be in trouble. I was gonna say I can't really dodge that.
Eliabiz says HP.
I was kind of stuck pinched in between them the whole time. It's at least
says
only 5th
HP.
place. Still get to keep the win streak.
Mortis.
I ran out of Nova Crystals to pick up. Again, it looks like a lot, but you can go through them really fast. So, again, I also got pinched
Eliabiz
there.
says Q.
5th isn't bad. It's like the best losing
Stepan Ivanov
position.
S3X says why does Super Stinky Labs say 4X combo?
For what?
Stepan Ivanov S3X says 5 is Al4. Stepan Ivanov S3X says ALR.
Combo? you guys playing like a beat rhythm game in the in the YouTube chat? What do you mean ×4 combo? Oh right, no wait, I remember now. I forgot that was a thing. If you
Stepan Ivanov S3X says Streamlabs said 4X combo.
If you spam emojis,
Stepan Ivanov S3X says huh?
If you spam emojis in a certain way, you can build up like a combo. I don't know if it does anything, but it is a feature. I forget what it does though.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says OWW.
Again, I'm not trying to get people to spam emojis in my chat, but if you put like a certain amount of them or something, it gives you like a combo. I don't know what that means or
Stepan
does.
Ivanov S3X says no bike, no bike, no bike, wilted flower, wilted flower, wilted flower, no bike, no bike, no bike, wilted flower, wilted flower, wilted flower, no bike, no bike, no bike.
Bro stole the B, but I was able to light him on fire. So. Yeah, I should be able to scare this guy away. So I'm getting double shot by
Stepan
B.
Ivanov S3X says no bike, no bike, no bike, wilted flower, wilted flower, wilted flower, no bike, no bike, no bike, wilted flower, wilted flower, wilted flower. Stepan Ivanov S3X says no holy F.
I have to force back. I keep getting the Juju powers. It's not helping me at the start here. So, again, you really need either Spike or B to start. Unfortunately, again, if I see more Jujus, I just have to sit back in the bushes, I guess. There's literally nothing I can do at that point. Also, again, I think, isn't that twice in a row I was just shot by 2 Bs at the same time? What am I even supposed to do about that? I don't think there's anything I can do about that. But yeah, again, the only thing more important than the crystal pickups themselves is literally just positioning, because if you get pinched, you're just done no matter what.
Eliabiz says, do you think you are going to remove the robo voice when you get popular?
I'm really not sure, Eliabiz. Again, it just kind of depends on how things go. I mean, even if people are spamming, you'll notice it reads slow enough that it's not like spamming, but it wouldn't even necessarily get to everyone's comments. I know some streamers, they have this thing, I don't have it implemented right now, but it's called like a chat debt or something, where every time I don't respond, however, like comments I don't respond to by the end of the stream, we would be like a dollar amount you donate to charity or something. I obviously can't do that right now, but I think that's a pretty cool idea. So that is something I could switch over to, but I don't necessarily even need to get rid of the voice. Okay, I got the spike, but I am in a pretty awkward spot here again. If the other guy grabbed the crystal at the same time, I think it would have been fine. Again, at least the loss is giving me a quicker round here. I'm gonna have to pay closer attention to who's running in, because if I'm in between two people, I might as well just leave the bushes.
Eliobiz says I like Robo voice a lot.
You do? Okay.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says like Shelly Bull and other bush camp brawlers are useless because of power-ups cause they can easily destroy all walls and bushes.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to tell Zambucha. You really can't be playing Bull here.
Says Old.
He was trying to like push Bull or something. I was like, are you sure you want to be doing that on this mod? I don't think so. That's why Mortis is so good, because you can rush for the crystals. They're way more powerful, and honestly way more important than even
Stepan
getting
Ivanov
power
S3X says Bull, no bite.
Bull got no bite. All Bull, no bite. We made top 4 this time. We're doing a bit better. Again, positioning is just everything here, so might be able to get the spike here. He's not careful.
Stepan Ivanov S3X
I think he
says
got me
Beacon
because I
can.
wasted my ammo. I can, but again, that's what the other guy's doing anyway. Alright, we're 3 again. I'm just gonna back out and reset the
Mortis.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says like the third guy that waited you to fight.
Yeah, but again, it's only like a difference like 2 trophies or something. As long as you're making top 3, that's really all that matters. It's only difference is like 2 or 3 trophies. I mean, it's gonna feel more significant at 800, but again, I'm not really looking to camp here. And in fact, you're actually at a disadvantage by camping, assuming the other 2 don't fight each other. Because if they find you first, you're not gonna have any Nova Crystals, and you're going down immediately. Again, I could have backed off there probably a bit more. I should have held my ammo. I wasn't expecting him to transform again. He had the timing on me, unfortunately. I should have won with the spike there.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says what trophies does 4th place give?
4th gives you 2 until I hit 800. Then it gives literally nothing. So, again, top 3 is ideal. The difference between 1st, 2nd, and 3rd isn't that much, though. It's like 5, 4, and 3 trophies up at 800.
Eliobiz says Ho is your first sub.
Ho? I don't know who that is, but congratulations to them, I guess. I think, like, again, I would think I'd be able to take out the B there, but not quite. I did get him on the super, but again, falling off a little bit here. There's a lot of people rushing in for the middle now, so I am probably going to have to change up my strategy just a little bit.
Mortis.
Again, you can't be playing Spike into B. That's the biggest thing there. Because I was fine until he got his charge super. And he gets that off of my super too, so I have to be careful when I throw it. But I was expecting to get enough damage off. The spike damage is so hard to predict, though. If you throw it right on them when they finish spawning, you can like insta-kill them, though.
Okay. Eliobiz says, what person is your first sub?
That's a hard question. I think it probably would have been someone from elementary school back when I first made the channel. I couldn't tell you who, though. I could guess, but it's hard to say exactly. Okay, I started this channel a really long time ago, so it'd either be like someone from middle school or elementary. I forget exactly, because I think someone in elementary was even asking me to start a channel then, but I might have waited a year or 2 before I actually did, because I wasn't sure what I would do with the channel, so. Okay, we're not getting the best matchmaking here again, unfortunately. 4 out of 10. You have to see how long it takes. If I see a lot of people run in, I think that's my cue to run back, though. Especially if there's no good power-ups on my side. because I keep getting randomly pinched. That's also why I feel like this map is a lot more convoluted than the last one we had Mayhem on, because that map was way more open and the actual abilities spawned on your character. So I think it was a lot easier than this one is. Alright, looks like we're in the really long matchmaking this time again. Back up to 5 out of 10. Six out of 10. They should honestly just add a time limit where if they can't find you good enough players within a certain amount of time, it just actually puts you in a match with whoever, because it just starts getting so ridiculous. Like, again, I think it was Spike, that one YouTuber that only pushes like Spike, who got into Prestige 3 and he basically can't even play anymore in his region because the matchmaking is so ridiculously long or something. I mean, he could play other brawlers, but he really just likes Spike, so, you know, it's whatever. Okay, we're back down to 5. Still got like 40 minutes before a quick break. Okay, we're finally into a match here. Again, so I really just gotta see how many people are going in and what power-ups are next to me. Even if I get a good one, it's still risky here depending on how many people go in. Okay, there's at least one other one. I'll start with the Nova sword. Got the fire, so I can force into the cubes. Should be able to get out of here with the abilities spawning in. Bro, I swear they just keep rushing me, and I don't know why. See, like, if you rush someone right when they're about to transform with the 3B shot, they just die immediately. Bro, this guy's using the friggin' bug with 8-bit. He's trying to cheat. Like, he almost got me down there. I think he'll be sorry for that. If he picks up the spike, I can pick one up too, so. We can't let 8-bit get the Juju ability, or he gets like an infinite damage glitch, basically. He's fallen back there. He can't really hide from me, though. I got the range. Gonna force into him again. Not really gonna be able to dodge that, so. Yeah, there he goes. That's what you get for trying to abuse the bug. Let's see how many spike supers I can get, maybe. I just don't think camping is really worth it in this mode. I do think falling back is a good strategy, but probably don't want to be camping if you don't have to. I don't know how well it's gonna work for you, B. There's got like every power-up on the map. I have to force into this Juju ability. I don't want it, but just to stay alive. Okay, we got B now at least. Oh, I was trying to grab the second one in the fog, but I got hit by too many spike shots.
Mortis.
on 2 out of 10 again. Hopefully it doesn't take too long on the matchmaking. We got 4 out of 10 now. Alright, we're down to 3 now. Back up to 4. We're still sitting at 4, back down to 3. See, this one's going to be a pretty long one. You're up to 6 now. 8. Finally getting to a match now, maybe. Okay, there we go. Just gonna pick up the Nova ability because he went with Juju up close, so I'm gonna force into the B ability so I don't die. Should be fine. How did I not pick up the Amber ability in time? Alright, pretty sure I had that.
Mortis.
Actually, let me reset quick. The game's a little broken. I have to double reset. Alright, well, there's apparently no one on right now, so we'll just see how long it takes. About 30 minutes till a quick break. Alright, looks like we're finally about to get into a match again. It looks like we should be fine. I'm going to try and start off on B, actually, just so I can switch over to Spike. Oh my gosh. We got another 8-bit user, so that's fun. I think I just barely didn't hit that. Of course he got the gosh darn damage turret. Instant death out of nowhere.
Mortis.
I mean, the only nice thing about going against the 8-bit turret glitch is it's not too hard to destroy his turret, which is also the rabbit for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why they would rush into me, but there's nothing I can do. They're obviously gonna die for it, but I don't even know why they would do that.
Mortis.
Alright. Well, at least the matchmaking is a little better now, it seems. I think I still made at least, was it 9th? We still got about 27 minutes. Alright, finally back into a match here. Try to rush for Ambers. I can get the other ability to take out this.
Jack the Bad Random says I am here.
Hi Jack, how's it going? Just pushing Mortis
Jack
up
the Bad Random says no or already ending?
What? No, I just started. Alright. We're working on the Mortis Prestige push. For just today.
Jack the Bad Random says it's Sias 107 minutes ago.
Okay, well I've been going for about an hour or two, but again, I still haven't even done the break for the stream yet. That's in like 25 minutes. And then, again, I'll continue this for like another 2 hours. We could potentially open up for friendly battles for 30 minutes, but it just depends, like, again, who's actually here. But again, this is, in my opinion, the best
Jack
time
the Bad
to push.
Random says I want a rematch.
Well,
Jack
again,
the Bad Random says JK.
Okay, I was gonna say, I mean, we could potentially wait until like 3 p.m. my time if you did want to do that, but right now I'm just working on the... Was Anime Fan the Prestige 3 for...
Jack the Bad Random says I am not getting humiliated again.
You say so, man. I got hit by the chuck.
Jack the Bad
from,
Random
like,
says
where?
rule Western Coast or Eastern BTW.
I'm Eastern. There's way too many people in the middle right now, so I'm just gonna have to sit on the outside. I mean, if you focus on the shots, you can almost kind of aim the spikes.
Jack the Bad Random says I can't do 3 p.m. our time, sadly. Jack the Bad Random says SMH, it's my bedtime.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Jack the Bad Random says less than.
It's like that for a lot of people, though. So. Gonna say, if I just steal all the crystals from them, they won't really be able to do much. We're spawning in rabbits with like so much health. Oh my gosh. I think it's the 10 cube guy that keeps spawning them in. They keep going after me, there's like nothing I can do. Is it? Who is the 10 cube one? That's all I want to know. But anyway, I won't waste time sitting on it. So again, that's third place, not too shabby.
Mortis.
It looks like we might get into a quick match here. Should be nice. I mean, so far people are asking what my highest Stargirl level is. I do have B maxed out, but I think my lowest is still Spike at like 18 or 19.
Jack the Bad Random says, by the way, at what point will you try to go pro?
Go pro? Well, I mean, we got the 15 win challenge coming up again this weekend. We'll see if the teammates at before still want to do that or not. It really only hit me up
Jack
when that
the Bad
happened,
Random
so.
says I have Amber LVL 30 and BLVL 29. Spike is the weakest.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like everyone has low level Spike. I don't know what that's about. I could open up like another 20 Nova drops just from the Mega Quest alone, but I'm just gonna wait on it for now. I'm gonna say that's I do not know what the heck they were going for there.
Jack the Bad Random says, do you watch any anime?
I think there's only like one
Jack the
series
Bad Random says, by the way, the trailer was gated.
Was it? I feel like some people might honestly have enjoyed the trailer more than the actual video, I don't know. Might be able to get a rabbit off here.
This hot mess is gonna melt your soul.
I feel like the Star Nova sword is also deceptively large. Like a tile wider than you'd think it would be. I feel like I'm sitting in a pretty good spot here, actually. What the heck was that sound effect? It's like a twinkling sound effect.
Jack the Bad Random says, what's our fav sport?
Does esports count? Okay, I don't even know how I died there, but... Alright, still top 3 is fine.
Mortis.
I mean, the only sport I really did was probably baseball in like elementary.
Jack the Bad Random says, bro, you had 800. Jack the Bad Random says, lol. Jack the Bad Random says, what did you do?
I tried pushing Mortis without the mod, that's what happened, and obviously it didn't go well, because we had the trophy doubler weekend. I still lost trophies despite using the trophy doublers, because the randoms are just awful. So, again, that's why I'm pushing basically only this for today, because I don't know how many more opportunities I'm going to get, because they took the mod out of regular showdown, it looks like, so this is probably my best chance. Okay, there's too many people that I'm going to have to back up a little bit. There's still a box here, surprisingly. I might actually just get it this time. Because there's way too many people in the middle. Because I'm good with the abilities, but I haven't really been focusing too much on my positioning here, so... to get away from the rabbit here. What the heck is with this spike out of nowhere?
Main character energy.
I'm actually going to try and get the Jujus here, because I don't think they're going to be going for me. I'm just going to try and throw a bunch of attacks out. Yeah, might be in trouble there. Still fourth is fine. Alright, we'll keep going.
Mortis.
Still got about 15 minutes until a quick break here again. The biggest thing here has really just been the matchmaking time, unfortunately. Because I just need to be able to get into enough matches to make it to Prestige 3 today. Right now, it's I find it hard to believe that there's no one else they can match me with here. Okay, there's one.
Jack the Bad Random says, how long's our break?
Roughly 30 minutes-ish. Sometimes it's a little bit less. I just have some stuff I have to do. Alright, we got into a match relatively quickly there.
Jack the Bad Random says, so basically 45 minutes from now or starting next sesh.
Yeah, roughly. I'm surprised the Amber got away there. Looks like the Nova's getting ready to try to push into me. I can scare her back though.
To steal the spotlight.
Extra energy. Ready for a flame war.
This is gonna be stuck in the transformation here.
Main character energy. Fascinating science. Can you be more annoying?
As long as I can keep getting B, I can keep forcing them back here.
Of course. Awesome. My match is thicker than gum. Fascinating science. I'm ready to pierce.
I'll probably be able to take out the kid off the back lines there. Barely be able to pick up enough abilities here to survive. Still top 5. Boy. Surprised I didn't get the super down off that. Still top 4 though. Gonna keep making progress here.
Mortis.
Alright. Again, hopefully we'll just keep getting quicker matchmaking.
Jack the Bad Random says, you gonna hit gym after stream?
I haven't really gone to the gym. It's technically the workout room in college for like 2 years now. I'd like to get back in shape eventually, but again, it's not my highest priority at the moment, I suppose. We got
Jack
6
the
out
Bad
of 10
Random
here.
says, you should go, man.
Yeah, I mean, mostly just focusing on getting out the streams right now. And
Jack
I
the
stepped,
Bad Random says, I went today, I feel like some steroids user.
Yeah,
Jack the
it'll
Bad
do that
Random
to you.
says, the pump. Jack the Bad Random says, holy.
The endorphins. Alright, we got 7 out of 10 here. See if we can't get into a match relatively soon. Hopefully at least get 2 more in. And sit around 700 by the time I take the break. That's where I've mostly been this whole time. Again, I don't know what it is, but the last for the last like hour, people started going more aggressive to the middle. They weren't before, so I kind of have to kick back a bit just to make sure I'm not getting pinned in between two enemy brawlers there. Because even if you're using the right crystals at the right times, if you're just getting pinched by two brawlers, you're just going to go down no matter what. I think I went down twice already just getting hit by two bees at the same time. So it's definitely tricky.
Jack the Bad Random says, yay.
Still probably the best chance for a Prestige 3 Mortis here, so I'm just going to keep doing this. Again, I definitely think I can get it today. We just have to see how many matches I can get to. If I don't get it today, I'll be very close. And again, I'm expecting at least one more showdown with the mod before the event ends, so we'll have to see. See, like, it doesn't look like too many people are pushing the middle this time. In fact, it might only just be me, surprisingly. It's actually really good because I could just get the extra cube.
Jack the Bad Random says, bro, the giveaway is stuck on 22 hours.
Oh, the timer is actually irrelevant though, Jack. It makes me pick a time, but the giveaway just happens when we hit the amount of subs, so the actual timer doesn't really mean anything. Besides, I keep changing it every day as we increase subscribers, so the hours just keeps getting reset to 24 anyway. But it keeps making me pick a time, so I have to. Yeah, I'm just trying to hold the middle here if I can. I'm surprised he survived that. The nice thing about the Amber ability is that if you put down a super and you transform into Amber later, you can still use it, actually. So this should get him here. Spike just does a lot of damage up close.
Jack the Bad Random says, I am running BB on Starnova game mode. Wish me luck.
BB? Well, I mean, BB with the speed would probably be your best shot, I would imagine, but again, random Shelly while having Juju is incredibly unfortunate. It's like an inch away from the other crystal, too. Alright, we still got about 8 minutes, though, so we'll just keep rolling here.
Jack the Bad Random says 8th place. Jack the Bad Random says I got team.
Yeah, you got, if you're playing this map, Jack, you gotta, if a lot of people go in the middle, you just have to leave and let them fight it out, or else you're just gonna get pinned in between two brawlers. There's nothing you can do. I already had that happen like twice, so you have to see how many people are going in and try to make sure you're getting the best crystal when you run into the middle. Like if it's 4 Juju crystals, just don't even bother going into the middle until more spawn in, because it's too risky. We're getting a relatively quick match here. Might be able to get 2 more in before I take a quick break.
Jack the Bad Random says 8th place again. I got chased by 3 Novas. Jack the Bad Random says holy.
That's why you gotta, if you are already transformed into a Nova Girl, you have to stay near the crystals because you can't hide in the bushes. So they're always gonna know where you are. Okay, we're scaring the bee away at least. Could get a lot of damage off on me though. Yeah, I just barely got him. I think that was the 8-bit. Bro, if you guys don't know, 8-bit has a glitch with the Juju ability where he gets ridiculously high damage, so you have to try to make sure to take that out as soon as you can. I might still just be able to kill him here anyway. Oh my gosh. Wait, who killed who first there? Was that third or fourth? Okay, I guess he got me first, but still top 4. I think we could fit in one more match at least, depending on the matchmaking here.
Mortis.
I'm always like an inch off of grabbing another crystal, but again, I'll take top 4, at least until 800, 2,800 trophies, that is, because then you actually need to make top 3. Wait, again, potentially could get 2 more matches in if the matchmaking's quick enough.
Jack the Bad Random says second place.
All right,
Jack the Bad Random says yippee.
Yeah, again, this map is, I think, a lot trickier than the last one we had Mayhem on for Showdown, but again, if you're careful enough, I definitely think you can make consistent progress here. Again, getting rushed up on by Nova from the bottom, or just getting shot by B from like halfway across the map are probably like the worst things. And again, I say from the bottom of the map because if you don't know, it's harder to see from the bottom of the map than the top just because of the way the game is. Like the
Jack the Bad Random says 9.
position of the camera. It sounds like you might just be pushing in a little bit too much there, Jack. You might want to take the match a bit slower. Because again, it's very easy to pick up a Nova ability and think that you're invincible, but it's not quite true.
Jack the Bad Random says 9. Jack the Bad Random says again.
Some brawlers, Nova crystals fight
Jack the
better
Bad
into
Random
others.
says, bro, I am getting cooked.
Well, again, a big tip here, Jack, is you can't...
Jack the Bad Random says, I am not even aggressive.
Jack, you can't rush into Amber or Spike. They just do way too much damage just throwing their shots at you if you rush into them. That's a big tip. And then, again, if you grab a Nova ability, you have to stay near the other Nova abilities. You're basically locked in for the rest of the match if there's people near you, because they can easily take you out if you don't
Jack
stay
the
near
Bad
them.
Random says the Amber rushed into me.
All right, but which ability were you trying to pick up, or were you just hiding? Because if you're hiding, then you might be not far enough into the fog at the start of the match. If an Amber is able to rush you that quickly, that or you picked up an ability that doesn't deal enough damage quick enough. Again, that's why I would say the best pickup to start is usually going to be Spike. But it also
Jack the
depends on
Bad
who's near
Random
you.
says hiding.
Okay, you're hiding. So yeah, you're probably just not far enough into the bushes though. You got to stay farther out then, because if all the Nova crystals are mainly spawning in the middle still. So if someone is able to get Amber all the way out to you, you might still be too close to the middle, I would think. There's a lot of bushes on the outside of this map, so there's plenty of other places to hide. Try to pick like an unusual spot rather than the popular hiding spots, because people are probably going to know you're going to be there anyway. Wait, we might be able to get one more match in here before the
Jack
break.
the Bad Random says 10.
Ouch.
Jack the Bad Random says, bro, IDK, what's happening? I am being ATRGETED. Jack the Bad
Right.
Random says, they are touching me.
Again, I'm trying to give you the best advice I can. Again, the Nova crystals are the most powerful thing here. But if you're hiding, you gotta go further out, man. That's all I can really say. I'm gonna pick up B to start. Gonna have to run away. He's not gonna have the best starting damage here. I thought I had the Amber ability there. They already had all the cubes though, so they're raining out a lot more damage. I think I'm gonna try to see if I can get one more match in.
Mortis.
But if it hits 12, I might just take the break. We got like a minute here. We'll see if we can't get into a match within a minute. I'm not also 100% sure how the cubes affect the health and damage of the Nova
Stefan
girls, 'cause
Ivanov
if it's-
S3X says, yo, just came here to say hi, gotta go study, few loudly crying.
Stefan Ivanov, isn't this your second time showing up to the stream today, though? Again, if you gotta study, you should probably just go study. Again, I'm mostly just gonna be pushing Mortis the whole time anyway, so again, we're just gonna see how far I can get by the end of the day here.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, yep, it's my second time.
Alright. Got about 15 seconds left. I don't think we're quite gonna make it in time.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, by the way, I just saw the Goo dance for
Goo
1K
dance?
special. Stefan Ivanov S3X says it's fiery.
That's literally the Star Nova dance they do when you unlock the skin in the Star Nova section. I'm not even sure what you would call it, but that's just the dance they do when you unlock the characters. I don't think it's called the Goo dance.
Jack the Bad Random says, best trailer.
T-Railer? Yeah, it was something. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna drop it here for now, take a quick break so I can focus up a bit more. But again, thank you so much to everyone who showed up to the
Stefan
stream
Ivanov
so
S3X
far.
says, yep, rolling on the floor, laughing Ema go by.
Yeah, I'm going on the break anyway for 30 minutes. But again, thanks for showing up twice, Stefan Love.
Just safe _4 says hi.
So I swear you're always showing up right when I'm about to take the break. I'm really just only pushing
Jack
Mortis
the Bad
today
Random
anyway,
says,
but
safe always late.
I'm really only pushing Mortis today anyway. So if we were going to do ranked, it probably wouldn't be until tomorrow anyway, safe. But again, hopefully the Discord notifications are working a bit better for you guys. Bro, everyone starts showing back up right when the break is about to start. But anyway, again, thank you for showing up so far. We're going to keep going with the Mortis push for today just because we got the mod
Just
on.
safe _4 says it's Eid, I was busy.
At most, I'm expecting we'll get it twice
Just
before the
safe
event ends, so.
_4 says lol. Just safe _4 says when you back.
Again, in like 30 minutes.
Jack the Bad Random says, did you guys eat goat? Jack the Bad Random says, or sheep.
Jack, I'm not even sure how to respond to that question. I think I'll sit on it, but again, I'll be right back in about 30-ish minutes, and we'll continue the Mortis push. Alright, should be all good to go now. Again, I'm a bit earlier than I usually would be, so again, we'll just hop into a match here. Let's see if anyone else shows up. And hopefully we don't get the long matchmaking here. Okay, we
Aliordak
finally...
2435 says, I love your face cam.
You do?
Face red heart shape.
Yeah, I tend to sit a bit below the face cam, but only because I have it aimed higher so I remember not to slouch. But I always tend to slouch, so that's kind of why I have it though. Set like that, that is. Okay. Alright, I don't even know what just happened to the other guy there. I'm still alive somehow. Still pinched though. Alright.
Mortis.
So that was about 2 minutes. Again, it's not too bad on the matchmaking here. So Alior Tech, again, if you're new to the stream, if you show up to 3 streams, and I'll make you regular so you don't get shadow banned by the bot as much for using capital letters, symbols, or emojis. Okay, try this. As if I just flip it around, the game will go out less. There we go. We're at 8 out of 10 though. So hopefully we'll get into a match in a second here.
Jack the Bad Random says back 1.
Hi again,
Jack the Bad Random says nice.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little earlier today, but again, only got in like one match, even getting back 10 minutes earlier. The matchmaking is just phenomenally long right now. At least like 5 minutes per match, it feels like. It looks like we're about to get into another one here, hopefully. Okay, there we go. We got a pro player in here apparently on max for some reason.
Mortis is here.
Focus up on spikes to start. I'm gonna get hit there, but I can full heal and I'll be fine still. Just go there. I got all the cubes, so I'm in a really good spot right now. I'm gonna get hit by the bee, but I can just force him back here again. Do have the extra range from the pushes as well, so. Get around here. Okay, it's just out of range. Sick. Yeah, see, I'm probably just gonna be able to hit all the shots there, so I'll be in trouble. Okay, I got like 2 rabbits down here. This is a really good match for me so far. Got 3 down now. Okay, I'm just gonna win without even having to do anything apparently. Alright. See how fast we can get into the next match.
Oliortag 2435 says unlocked Mandy and Sam today.
From the Nova boxes or just randomly from like star drops? Mandy's can still be rather good in things like bounty or knockout, even sometimes in heist. I'm not really sure Sam has that great of a position in the meta right now. There's a few brawlers I'm waiting to really see if they get any good once they finally get their buffies and get reworked a bit. Sam is one of them. GG can be good in very specific circumstances as well. Probably Sam too, but again, you're just not really going to see them that often. I think Prostislav, when I lost to him a few days ago, I think he was pushing Sam up, but he has like 2 really good teammates, so he's not going to have too much difficulty there, I don't think. He was pushing it up in the mod mode for Brawl Ball, which I found surprising. He wasn't just using a standard mode, but I think it was because his teammate was using 8-bit because they could get an advantage off the glitch there, which again is still a thing in the game somehow. It's even worse in the mod modes here. If 8-bit gets the Juju Star Nova Crystal and is able to spawn in the rabbit, he gets like a infinite moving damage turret that does crazy damage, so you really got to be careful of that. But yeah, at least the turret isn't usually too hard to defeat as long as you can defeat the rabbit itself, and then he just goes back to doing normal damage, but he can absolutely laser you if you're not careful. Alright, we're about 5 out of 10 now. 6. Starting to get back on track here. Got about 2-ish hours, 2.5 hours till it might open up for friendly battles again, depending on who's here. Otherwise, I'll mostly just be pushing Mortis the whole day. But again, I do think I can get at least very close if I don't get Prestige 3 today. So we'll just have to see. Yeah, it really just depends on this matchmaking here, because I can generally win most of the matches, but the matchmaking just takes forever.
Diva7979 ALT says yo.
Hey Diva, what's going on? Again, we're still just pushing the Mortis here. Again, biggest...
Aliortag 2435 says my friend loves to play 8-bit. When we play team matches, we are new players.
Well, 8-bit, again, if you're using the glitch between either the Ruff's power-up
Diva7979 ALT says I am way past my bedtime.
Well, then you should probably get to bed, Diva. But if you're using 8-bit for either the bugs to do more damage, it's actually really good right now. But again, it's not because of the brawler itself, it's because it's a bit bugged. So I don't really know how people are looking at that. But again, it is a good time to push 8-bit, I guess. Very surprised they didn't address it in the most recent patch notes, or right before the World
Zambucha
Cup.
says exploding head.
Hi, Zambucha. Right, we might finally get into a third match here.
Diva7979 ALT says good thing it's school holidays.
Yeah. If you're not in school anymore, though, every day is work, basically. Alright. So at this point, it literally is one match every 5 minutes, which is pretty crazy. Quite a few people forcing it. I think I'm just gonna let them have it. I think there's too many people forcing into the middle there, so I'm not even gonna risk it. Kid's just gonna steal my cubes here.
Diva7979 ALT says have you gone for the break?
I did already, yeah. I actually came back a bit early, but the matchmaking is so long it didn't even really make much of a difference, because I only got into like 2 matches. Yeah, just let the kid take the cubes again. I don't want to camp
says
here,
I was doing everything in ranked, but this matchmaking system is horrible now.
Yeah, again, Zambucha, I was put up against the player with the second most trophies in the world. I don't know if you guys think I'm that good, but apparently the game does at this point. Just because I have like one Prestige 3.
Diva7979 ALT says yeah.
Again, I don't want to bush camp here, but the mid is so congested right now. And I got no cubes, there's like nothing I can do except sit here, basically. I can at least sit by these spike power-ups and maybe get a kill here if I'm careful. The kid could have killed me, but it looks like he's just letting me go because I let him take the cubes. So again, top 4 is good, top 3 is ideal. First place is Crack-a-lackin'.
Diva7979 ALT says I can wait to get to Mythic so you can have an actual draft.
Yeah, it's a game changer,
Right.
Diva.
Underscore music says HII.
Bright Music, welcome to the stream. I think it's
Zambucha
your
says
first
I am
time.
not getting any good randoms, or basically we have a good team but opponent team is basically 2 most dumb PPL on earth and 1 good player.
Sounds about right.
Underscore music says you.
So Bright Music, if you're new to the stream, if you throw up to 3 of the streams, I'll make you a regular member. That way you won't get shadow banned by the bot. Oh, what? Are they teaming? You won't get shadow banned by the bot for using
Underscore
caps,
music says can
emojis,
you
or
send your
symbols.
friend link in chat, I wanna play with you.
Well, I'm making an exception for today, Bright Music.
Diva7979 ALT says what time are you planning to end stream?
Right now, Diva, again, it's like 3:30 p.m. is the latest I can go right now. But again, we'll see if we open up for friendlies now. I don't want you staying up too late if you don't have to, though, right? So Bright Music, today I'm making...
Zambucha says kawaii hot face and winning kiss mark.
Red Music, today I'm making an exception from playing with people just because I'm worried that we're not going to get this mod on Showdown much more before the season ends, and it's like the best opportunity to push Mortis on trophies. And people voted for me to get him to Prestige 3 next, so I feel like this is one of my only chances here. At most, we'll get the Showdown mod one more time, so because they're doing it like every 5 days now. Again, you can friend me if you want to. Supercell ID is attractive dude Ali, same as the gamer tag with the word attractive in front of it. Again, I didn't choose that. It was randomly generated, and I thought it was funny, so I kept it. But again, you can friend me, but I'm really not playing with anyone today except for friendlies. If there's enough people here, I will open up for 30 minutes for that. But otherwise, I'll probably just be pushing Mortis all day. Again, it's not exactly fun here with how long the matchmaking is taking. But again, I really do think I can get at least very close to Prestige 3 Mortis if I don't get it today. We'll have to see. Again, a match every 5 minutes isn't awful, but it's not great either. That's generally what it is right now, though. I mean, I hate to admit it, Diva. I think it was you that said it earlier. I don't want a bush camp, but there's some scenarios here where if enough people are pushing into the mid, you basically have to, because if you get pinched, you're just going to evaporate anyway. So it doesn't matter how well you know the crystals or the strategy if you just get obliterated by 2 people shooting at you at the same time with a bee. So yeah, there's only so much you can do here. I just kind of have to evaluate how many people are running into the middle and whether or not I can stay there or not. If there's a lot of people, you just kind of have to run backwards, though, and wait it out. We got a Globert in here with the
Zambucha says, considering all the Diva7979 ALT says I might watch until 1.
Alright. I kind of want to steal the other sword here. I can't push into the spikes though without dying. I'm gonna try and get at least a Q. Why? Because I'm just barely gonna escape that. Just barely. Why? Why am I being pushed into by Amber? Okay, well, again, definitely pinched there again, but there's really nowhere to go out that time.
Mortis.
So it'd be about another 20 minutes then, Diva, at least.
Diva7979 ALT says man 8th place.
It's still better than 9th or 10th, though, so... Again, I survived long enough to make 8th.
Zambucha says,
somehow.
Considering all the goop going on RN in Brawl Stars, win trading cheating ECT. Bush camping is one of the most friendly ways to play.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I wasn't even really teaming with the kid there. I gave him the cubes and he just decided to let me live, so... It wasn't even really teaming there, but it worked, I guess, so... We'll just keep going here. Get another 5 minutes of matchmaking, I guess. I mean, it could be less. It's all random, essentially, but that's what it's been so far.
Zambucha says Big Nut not showing up today?
I don't know. I'm assuming he's busy, but I haven't seen him yet, Zambucha. I mean, you can always shout out to him on Discord, too, if you wanted. I know he's on the Discord, so... You can always reach out to him there if you can't. Hit him up in game if you ever wanted to talk to him about the club or anything.
Diva7979 ALT says the matchmaking time is outrageous.
That's what I'm saying, Diva. My biggest challenge here isn't even really winning the matches. It's just being able to get into enough of them to actually make consistent progress before the mod ends. Again, I still got like, I don't know, I want to say 15 hours if I use the whole time, but again, I still gotta be really careful here with the matchmaking time that I don't lose too much, or else I just definitely won't make it very far.
Diva7979ALT says 15 hours. That shouldn't be a problem if you push off stream.
Yeah, I mean, again, matchmaking can fluctuate too, so it could be awful now, it could be better in like 3 hours. You never know. It just depends on who's currently playing. I imagine, again, it's like a weekday, so most people are probably going to not be playing the game right now anyway. It's the middle of the day. So hopefully during the night, or closer to the night, there'll be more people on. The matches will go a bit faster. But yeah, again, the biggest thing here, besides just getting the crystals and picking the right ones, is literally just, are you in the middle of 2 other players? Because if so, you're probably just going to get wrecked. Again, I feel like I was in a spot there where I couldn't really push out against the Amber. I'm surprised they ran into me when I had Spike. I think if I held the ammo a little longer, maybe I could have done more damage to him to scare him away, but just a very tricky position there. It was like 3 other people on the other side. And you're never going to be able to run away from Amber with the speed that she has, so I was pretty surprised they got that off, actually.
Diva7979ALT says how many people have used your Star Nova code?
I'm not sure right now, but I can pull it up if you give me a second. It's got to be at least like 5 by now. I'm not expecting anything crazy yet. I don't know how many views the short has gotten. That's probably going to be the thing that gets the most traction, I would assume. Right. Okay, so far it looks like we already hit 10, so that's pretty good. That's a free punch on the QR, or not the QR, on the, I guess you could call it a punch card. So again, that's going to help us get more Brawl Passes next season, if nothing else. Okay, right now we have 18. We still have more than 400 to go. So again, no guarantees, but I at least wanted to give it the best shot. Looks like we'll finally make it into a match here. 18 is still more than I would expect this soon, so it's not bad. I was gonna say I might be in trouble with 2 Jujus. Can't really run backwards there. I'll just keep running it though.
Mortis.
Spike was fine, but again, Spike's not very fast, unfortunately.
Diva7979ALT says my honest opinion, we are never hitting that goal.
Yeah, probably not. Again, I figured I'd give it the best shot possible, though. If nothing else, it's still more XP and progress for next season. Oh, there goes the Spike.
Diva7979ALT says man waiting 5 minutes, just get 10.
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be perfect, though. There's only so much you can do here, I guess. Ooh, they took each other out. This free cubes for me. Or he might die if he runs into all of us. We got a free super off. I'm gonna try to get more spike cactuses down. It may or may not help me depending on which brawlers they get. There's a lot of bees here though, so that does worry me.
This house is gonna melt your soul, child. Hexes and curses coming your way.
Looks like all the rest of the players are on the bottom of the map there, so just gotta keep trying to push them back.
Diva7979ALT says have you been using the Frank and Spike Hyper You'll win your boss fight?
Yeah, I have. I didn't actually show the gameplay of it, but again, it's pretty obnoxious. I think the other Star Nova there is just waiting on me to make a move first. They just missed me. They're gonna run out of time before they can get the big shot off though. was gonna say, I should be fine here. I'm gonna have to force in the Juju though, so I'll probably lose this fight. Did make second though.
Witness your doom.
Go and reset the quest quick. And that was actually a pretty quick matchmaking though. Okay. Yeah, I think the matchmaking will probably get better as the day goes on, hopefully. Just because it won't be so early in the morning in my time zone.
Hear the darkness, for Mortis is here.
Okay, I might get the middle all to myself here, which is really good. I have to run away with the cubes here before I get pushed into by Spike. Yeah, I'm getting tickled by Star Nova off the bottom there. Yeah, I'm surprised she has that much range, actually. They're kind of just forcing me upwards here. Can't really do much about it. I want to try to at least get one super down. They're only going for me there, fortunately. Just kind of hovering around the same amount right now.
Mortis.
Would have to grab more of the crystals there, but I don't think there were much good choices. Alright.
Diva7979ALT says, what will be your next prestige options?
Probably the same 3 as before, and then I'll just throw another one in there, Diva. Seems like the best thing to do, probably. I'll probably go in order of oldest release, I'm thinking, so... I'd have to think about it, but I can literally, like, they show the order of them based on the claw machine, so I'm thinking maybe, like, it'd be Bull, Frank, BB, or probably, like, Leon or something. Would probably be the next set. And then you guys would vote on one again. All those are, like, easy brawlers to push, though, so I'm not really worried about that. Again, it's just Mortis here that's not the best. He's only really good for this one thing right now in the meta, it feels like. Just grabbing these crystals.
I am darkness incarnate. And some harbinger of doom.
He's gonna force into me. I gotta say, he might still die for that though, so that was risky on his part, but...
Mortis.
Alright. I was trying to get the Spike Crystal off of him if I could. Because Spike has a lot of ability to kind of force you around. You can't really push into him unless you got B. And I don't think you want to start as B anyway because their damage is usually really low.
Diva7979ALT says, I am going to bed now, best of luck, and can't wait for your next vid.
Alright, well thanks Diva again. I'll just push as much as I can today, so I think I'm going to get really close if I don't get it today. We'll just end up seeing what happens, but thanks for showing up to the stream twice. Well, actually I guess like multiple times, but yeah, again we're just going to keep pushing Mortis here, see what happens.
Diva7979ALT says, but the stream will still be running so you can get more watch hours.
Alright, I appreciate that. Just make sure your phone doesn't randomly combust in the middle of the night if you leave it running. You don't want it to overheat or anything. Maybe turn down the brightness on it if nothing else. You know, those new lithium ion batteries Depending on what kind of phone you got, can explode. So.
Diva7979ALT says good idea, maybe I shouldn't do that, but I will watch the stream tomorrow.
Alright, yeah. Well, good night, Diva, anyway. Looks like we might finally be getting close to getting into a match here. There's somehow still one person away from starting the match. Yeah, there we go. We're seeing a lot more actual Star Nova brawler players here. They're shooting me there. I don't really know how much that's gonna help them, but whatever. Got another one of them. Got the super down to scare him back a bit. Not too many more powerful crystals sitting around. I mean, hopefully I'll be able to get some rabbits down here. And Juju doesn't do the most damage up close, but she does have a surprisingly fast unload speed here. And that's not when her shots are glitching when you shoot them all before you transform. I almost got him there. Not quite gonna get to me. I'm gonna back up here because I'm getting pinched again. So yeah, I was gonna say, let's see if we can't find anyone else though. And Mortis won't really be able to dodge this attack. And we'll scare him back a bit though. That might be the same kid as before, I honestly have no idea. I was dying to my super from like a minute ago. Alright, well there's no crystals that are good for them to really grab here, so I should be able to just win. Yeah, just barely, but we'll take it. See if we can't start bringing it back here. Looks like we'll get into a second quick match, would be really nice. am gonna get to start with Spike here at least. Okay, just about got him somehow. Pretty awkward position here, but let's see if we can't. Oh my gosh. I think he just barely unloaded his ammo faster. Thought we would have that though.
Mortis.
That wasn't too long. The matchmaking definitely seems to finally be getting better here.
I bring you the eternal night.
I'm gonna start with Nova just so I can switch into Spike. Gotta get off one more Spike super.
Really evil Mortis is here.
Mortis.
For the one spot. We still got about 2 hours though. Looks like we might finally get into a match in a second here, hopefully.
I bring you the eternal night.
Step up or step back. Star Control already. Heads up.
Alright, well, we know where the Cordelius is sitting, so we're going to be able to force him back.
I bring you the eternal night.
Smile. Bless your heart. I'll press it. Incoming.
Looks like they're chasing towards me again, so I'm just going to sit up here for a second. Oh, Shelly? Alright, well, 5th isn't horrible.
Mortis.
Still got about an hour 55. We're starting to get some people in. We actually got into a match now.
Have so much fear. Really evil Mortis is here.
I can scare the Mortis back. I know the other Amber can't run into me at least. So. Okay, well, we know where Bo is. So. Can't really dodge that. Top 4 though, getting it back.
Mortis.
Alright, into another match.
Mischievous mayhem.
Lane heroin reporting. My magic
I
sticks
don't
and
know why they would push into Amber, but whatever.
bad bleeding. Going with Juju. Step up or step out.
Gonna have to push outward a little bit here.
Who's my next plaything? Next stitches.
Okay, surprised I didn't get it there. Just keep going.
Mortis.
Alright, we're getting much quicker matches here, that's the important thing.
Mortis, bringer of demonic doom.
Let's go save the day! Just like episode 6.
Force them up. So.
Juju is gonna get you. Back to my
That's
babies,
unfortunate. Just keep going.
Mortis.
I am an evil.
I don't think the super hit off of B actually causes them to get the big sting.
That's my whistle.
Right, top 4, bringing it back.
Mortis.
Mortis isn't doing anything just yet, so.
What's buzzing?
Not quite.
Mortis.
I am darkness incarnate.
Protagonist power activate.
Oh, looks like I get all the cubes this time.
Juju is gonna get you.
I don't know if there's any good crystals
Mortis is here.
over here, so I might just wait for a second.
Just like the season finale.
Alright, now we're bringing it back.
Mortis.
Have so much fear. Really evil Mortis is here.
So many specimens to discover.
Oh, and conquer.
Who's among us players?
Let's get hit by a Chester super? What the heck?
Walks off.
figures. Still people hiding on the outskirts of the map.
Be cool. What a fascinating biosphere. Soft and red.
Alright, top 4.
Finish this.
5 win. Actually, let me reset the quest while I'm at it.
Mortis.
Just safe _4 says okay, so we're pushing to Mythic 3.
So are you pushing to Mythic 3 right now, or are you asking me to help you push to Mythic 3 right now? Because again, I'm still really focused on the Mortis push right now. Unless you're telling me you've somehow managed to push to Mythic 3 yourself, which would be really good actually.
Just safe _4 says nowhere playing together.
Nowhere? Funny. Well, the matchmaking is just starting to get better now anyway, Safe. Starting to get into quicker matches here. Again, if I could just get Prestige 3 Mortis today, I won't have to worry about it so much.
I am darkness incarnate.
Just safe _4 says I don't want to push without you.
I gave you the best advice that I can. I mean, you have the skills necessary to push up to legendary, at least I would say. Again, most of the skill comes from the draft, not having really good teammates, you know what I'm saying? And again, when I've made it as far as Masters too, obviously, but I'm still not like the best player or anything. Quite a bit of congestion in the middle, so I'm just trying to bide my time here.
Juju is gonna get you.
Just safe _4 says, so should I push?
What is this Edgar doing, man? I really thought it was gonna be that easy, huh? He's probably just gonna get wrecked by the other people up there now. Bro made the wrong choice. Yeah, I think I just saw him go down. He still made like 6 even though he was camping. Just trying to get the other Amber away from me here. And they're sitting on a spike, super getting hit by the rabbit. You can still just force away from him, force him away from me here. One might be done for here. Yeah, okay, still top 4 though. Just keep going.
Mortis.
Well, Scythe, again, it's up to you, man. If you feel comfortable with it, you could just wait for me tomorrow. But again, I really want to just focus in on the Mortis push for now. Just because, again, I can't even guarantee we're going to get the mod on solo again. My only thought is that we might get it again in 5 days, and that would literally be the ultimate last chance. But right now, I think I can get Prestige 3 Mortis, so I don't want to give up the opportunity. And right now, it's looking like maybe every 2 or 3 minutes to get into a match instead of 5 minutes. So the matchmaking has been getting better. Again, NA East, I think the timing's just a bit better for people now. So I should be able to make progress even quicker now. It was really rough this morning, but again, just easing into it.
Mortis, harbinger of despair.
Just like the season finale.
We're almost, I was gonna say, he's gonna have to pick up another ability or he's gonna go down there.
Y'all about to get stitched up. Evil doesn't stand a chance. Starting over isn't over. This hot mess is gonna melt your soul, child.
Mortis, harbinger of
Yeah, I don't want to keep risking sitting in the middle because we got like a bunch of people and I didn't get any cubes, so generally probably just gonna be able to camp over here. Got the Edgars somehow. But I always keep catching these camping Edgars off guard here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's gonna push up into me, so don't really have a choice here. Might be in trouble here if I don't make some space. Oh my god. It'd be really close if I somehow managed to dodge that. got pushed out though. Again, 5th is fine.
Mortis.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says YYOO. Stefan Ivanov S3X says hi.
So Lona, what's going on? Still just doing the Mortis push here. Again, still got about an hour and a half, and then potentially we could do friendlies.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Mortis MWAHHH.
I think the matchmaking is getting just a bit better now as we start getting towards the later end of the day here. It's more like 3.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says
now.
I am back from studying.
Was it good? Did you learn things? Were you studying for how to get to pro in Brawl Stars? Okay, so the matchmaking.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, are we still on 2.7k on Mortis?
I dropped a little bit, but again, now that the matchmaking is going faster, and I'm not too worried about it, I have to kind of adapt my strategy because I kept getting pinched, so there wasn't really too much I could do about that. Surprised this Juju's pushing in so much. I did get hit by their big sting, but it's whatever. What the heck? What is bro doing? He's got like the 54 transformations. He's just gonna be stuck sitting there. Might get him there. Okay, we got another one down. I'm gonna retreat a little bit. We got some more brawlers here. I don't think they're going to want to rush into this. Okay, I should be able to get this here. I have him stuck on the outside, so... Yeah, even over the walls, Spike is just really powerful. So I'm down to about 639 again. I took quite a few losses here, 7-0, but I'm not too worried about getting it back now that the matchmaking is going a bit faster.
Mortis.
Yeah, I made first, but I figured I'd play it anyway. I know you're a big fan of the Mortis sound effect. Okay. Okay, now I have to go like ultra tryhard mode once we hit 2,800. So I still got like, I think it's like 14 hours until the mod rotates out. So I still got a lot of time here, and the matchmaking should hopefully only get better moving forward now. Again, because before the break it was
Stepan
like,
Ivanov S3X says Mortis MWAHHHH.
before the break it was like 5 to 7 minutes per match. Now it's more like 3 to 4, so it's a lot better now. I think I actually do want to get B first. Okay, they do know how to get the big sting. I don't think they're doing it intentionally though. It might not be, it's hard to say. Let's start with Spike to try to get the rest of the cubes here. They're gonna force down onto me, but I have to force forward here. There's like 5 people below me. I actually might want to get out of the middle entirely here. Gotta get out of the middle so I'm not getting pinned. Again, this is the biggest issue that I've been facing 7-11 is just 5 people forcing into the middle at the same time, and I just get absolutely destroyed in 2 seconds. How many people are sitting down there? Like, everyone is still in the match somehow. I was picking up every cube to try and survive the B there. Oh my god. Not quite. I was gonna say, he's probably gonna die for that. That was a poor choice for him. Okay. Pick up Spike again. Force the Lily downwards here. We're gonna be in a bad spot in a second. Okay, I got B, so should be fine. Again, if the Juju wasn't so slow. I think I should have an advantage on the B here.
Stepan Ivanov
Alright.
S3X says, I mean, if you get focused or cooked.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit better at rotating out of the middle here. That was the big issue I was facing here, besides the matchmaking times.
Mortis.
But I think we can finally start taking it back here. Doesn't really matter what good crystals you have or how many cubes you have. If there's
Stepan
like 7
Ivanov
people shooting at
S3X
you.
says, oh, you dropped a little.
Yeah, I'm starting to bring it back now. Like 650-ish. I think the highest today was 720 so far, so did drop quite a bit, maybe like 100 trophies overall, but again, it's not too hard to get it back, especially if the matchmaking doesn't take forever, so we'll just have to see. Yeah, I'm not worried right now. I'm worried after I get past 800, because then it has to be top 3. You have to go absolutely, I'll say camper mode, right? Because you have to ensure you're making top 3 every time to even make any progress at that point. Right now, 4 is even acceptable at least, but over 800, you really got to focus up. You got to get like 40 matches in a row with top 3. And again, I say in a row, that's assuming you make first every single time. It's a bit misleading. You can make a 5th or 6th place and still keep making progress.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says in GL in higher trophies you spend more time in matchmaking than actually play the game, loudly crying.
That's what I was going to say, Stepan Ivanov, is I wouldn't be surprised if more of the stream today was literally just this matchmaking screen instead of even playing the game. And so far I think it actually is, which again is kind of crazy. But again, how am I the only one here? Not even one other person so far? It's been like, what, 2 minutes? What's going on?
Stepan Ivanov
Okay,
S3X says true.
Actually, yeah, no, it's pretty ridiculous. I know they said they improved matchmaking, but no one seems to think that is correct, first of all. And secondly, the only thing they did was make matchmaking take longer, so I don't know. I'm not really seeing the benefits for the amount of time we have to sit here not even playing the game. I think they have to make some fixes eventually, because I think it would make more sense if they put an actual cap on the amount of time you're forced to wait, where at some point it just forces you to play with lower tier players. Because you should not have to sit more than 5 minutes for just matchmaking. That's a bit ridiculous. And so far it's been like 5 minutes before the break. So far it was going good 3-4 minutes.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says I think in general they would never be able to fix matchmaking.
Well, they just inflated trophies so much, Stepan Ivanov. Everyone was like max around 1,000. Now it's like up to 3,000 or above. And the general player base isn't even pushing that much past 2,000, I don't think. So I don't know how they're ever going to be able to make up for that difference between the really good players and the like average I play before I eat lunch players or whatever, you know. And again, this is a statistic that I got from doing some of the Supercell content creator. They have like what would you even call them? They have these videos you're supposed to watch to help you get like more of the punch card punches and XP or whatever. But apparently for any given game, 99% of the audience is going to be more towards the casual side. So again, if you really think about Brawl Stars here, if only about 1% of the player base is some millions of players, if only 1% really takes the game that seriously, you're going to be in matchmaking for quite a while if it was truly skill-based. So again, if you can't even have skill-based matchmaking, why just make it take so long? It just doesn't make sense to me. Alright, it's almost been about 5 minutes now, I think. So it's getting a little on the further end here. I know what I'm noticing too, 7-11. I swear, if I win a match, it takes longer in matchmaking. I don't know why, but I swear there's something in the coding every time.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, yep, true, loudly crying like just get him in the gamey.
Gamey. I swear every time I win a match, the matchmaking takes longer, which is... There's got to be something in the programming that actually does that. It feels like way too frequent for me to just be assuming that's the case. Every time I lose, I swear the matchmaking goes a little faster, and every time I win, it takes longer. Doesn't make any sense. Why is there just a random Cordelia sitting in the bushes here? Seeing if I can't get some rabbits down. Oh my god, right, I ran.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says maybe because the game thinks that you're better after you win, so it searches for better players. IDK maybe.
That, I mean, I assume it has to be something like that, but again, it doesn't give you actual better matchmaking, so what's taking so long? Okay. gonna have to fall back a bit here. I'm getting pushed out again. Everyone else is just teaming on the corners of the map for some reason, so I might just join them at this point. It's not doing me any benefit to sit in the middle. I didn't get any of the cubes, so I'll just wait it out again. See, that's the whole thing about the trophy pushing. You're waiting for the matchmaking, and you're waiting for people to get taken out in the match. You're basically not even playing at this point at higher trophies, because everyone's just sitting in the bushes anyway. So is anyone really playing the game at all? I think becomes the real question here. Right, I think I could
Stefan
sit by these
Ivanov
abilities.
S3X says intense camping game, cold face cool.
It really might as well be. It's pretty obnoxious. I'm sitting on the edge here just so the bee won't shoot at me, hopefully. What the heck? It's about to pick up every power up. Oh, still alive somehow. I'm gonna pick up his last power up just to make sure he goes down first. Because he took like every single power up on my side there. It should be good. Oh my, bro, the flippin' Cordelius is putting people in the Shadow Realm. That's what he's doing. No wonder it's taken so long. Okay, I gotta force down here. If I could just get this power up, I might have a chance. I could take out the Juju at least. Oh my god, I'm so low. I'm so low. Bro, what in the teaming? What in the Cordelius? Are you kidding me? As though it wasn't taking long enough, we have random Cordeliuses now just putting people in the shadow zone. What the heck? Alright, time for another 5 minutes of watching the spinning star. Oh boy. But yeah, we're kicking it back up to 700 now. We're getting back into the rhythm of it.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Jae Young's voice line. Second place is still respectable.
The Jae Young cosplay. Second place is still respectable. I'm trying to remember what his other voice lines are. Man, I'm blanking on what other Jae Young voice lines are. Doesn't he just say a bunch of like corny things about like music references or
Stefan
something?
Ivanov S3X says Holy You might be a good voice actor.
I don't know. I'm not like... I just shared the video of it in the Discord, like the actual voice actor for Damien just talking about his experience. I think it's a really valuable video for anyone who might be like...
Stefan Ivanov
considering it,
S3X says he says also Melody E Power.
Melody Power! Yeah, how to... the thing about Jae Young is he does some of his lines in like a higher pitched voice than his other ones, I swear. Yeah, I mean, he has a bunch of corny voice lines. What is cool about Jae Young, the one original thing he has, is that when he's on the map, like, it actually plays music, you know? Like, he has all the different music effects for his different gadgets. Like, he is a really cool brawler, but he's really fallen off in the meta. Because, again, that's the thing about Jae Young is you can't play Jae Young unless your teammates are good, and the teammates are never good. So when are you going to play Jae Young? I mean, I've went against quite a few Jae Youngs in ranked, and again, if the teammates can't keep up, he just doesn't do enough. So it's very tricky to play Jae Young well unless you have really, really good teammates that know how to synchronize with his super ability between the speed and the healing. It's very tricky, a bit out there for most people. Again, you won't see Jae Young too often. It's a pretty out there pick. It can work sometimes. It's decent for getting the blue star in knockout, but again, that's also a pretty niche pick. Most people are going to go Kaze, Ali, or Mortis for that. So.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, yet he actually looks gooable. Or ranked teammates will not be able to play great sad face.
Second place is still goo. Oh, bro, the matchmaking was so good. I don't know what it is. I swear, every time you guys join stream, the matchmaking immediately kicks back up to like 10 minutes. And every time everyone leaves, it goes back down to like 2 minutes. I'm like cursed or something. I don't know. again, I know Jay Young has a voice line, something like the "Sing with the power in your heart" or something like. I just can't remember what the actual voice lines are because they're so corny. Every time I think it's one of his voice lines, like, yeah, but that's so corny. Is that really? Am I misremembering, or is that really what it is? Wait, no, I remember his. I think one of his crying pin is literally just him crying. Like, it's not even a voice line. It's just. like it's literally just him making a crying sound effect. Oh my god! I always run.
Ivanov S3X says, "Yep, I think there was a voice line like that."
Yeah, no, I always run the second place is still respectable heart pin, and I think the one where it's literally just him like crying because it's so obnoxious.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says the cry thing might be for another brawler.
He does have a good crying pin. I can't remember what it is though. I use that one pretty frequently too. I think it literally is just him moaning while like crying or something. It's very obnoxious. All right, we're almost into a match here. 7 out of 10. Still got about an hour until maybe friendlies again. We'll just have to see who's here. And I'm really just gonna spend like the next 12 hours pushing Mortis. And hopefully again the matchmaking is decent enough that I can just get into enough matches. I know 12 hours seems like a lot, but again, oh man, and there's the idle disconnecting too. How am I idling in matchmaking? That doesn't even make sense. What even is that? And again, I think I'm just loading back into the same lobby I was just in. Someone else might have left.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, "I don't play Jay Young at all loudly crying. I just hear his voice lines in ranked matches."
Are people only picking Jay Young as your teammate, Stefan Ivanov? Is that what it is? Again, all of his voice lines are just very corny, but he's a pretty funny character. Not amazing in this meta. He was really good on release, I think, but he just kind of fell off after they nerfed him a bit. I don't know. I think they might have just decreased his damage or something, and that was already a hard enough hit that he didn't feel as viable because you needed really good teammates to use him well. Again, if I do see Jay Young, it's almost always in Knockout or Bounty. Maybe very rarely in Hot Zone, but those are probably the only places I'm going to see top tier players even considering Jay Young. Anywhere else, frankly, there's just better brawler picks than Jay Young. He's pretty squishy.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, "Yep, I am ego picking Bonnie speaking head cold face, no bike, no bike."
Ego pick Jay Young for the fiery power in your heart. I know.
Zambucha says, "I am back."
Zambucha, am I wrong, or does Jay Young's crying pin is literally just him crying? Like, he doesn't even have a voice line for it. It's just him crying. Am I remembering that correctly?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, "Hess BACKKK." Zambucha says, "Yes."
That's what I thought. Stefan Ivanov isn't so
says,
sure,
"I think
but
so."
I'm pretty sure bro literally just breaks.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, "Finally in a game."
Yeah, bro, Jay Young literally has a mental breakdown for his crying pin. Bro, there's like 4 people over there. I'm just coming back over here. Just gonna borrow that, thanks. Okay. Bro, there's too many people in the middle. Again, I don't like the camping thing, but like, what am I gonna do here? What am I gonna do? And this is what I was trying to tell Jack earlier.
Zambucha says you can also hear all of his voice lines even if you're not playing him.
Oh, well, you can hear him when he activates his super, Zambucha. I mean, you can always hear other brawlers' pins.
Zambucha says, but opponents playing him or teammates.
The fiery power in your heart. Time for a slow song. I'm just starting to remember some of his other voice lines. Again, they're all just so corny. Okay, again, this is what I was trying to tell Jack earlier, though, is if you are camping, you got to sit further back. Like, I'm sitting very, very far back here away from the abilities, because you're not going to really get pushed into with abilities
says,
if you're sitting so far
"I give
back."
you all my hearts.
Yeah, so something like that. I mean, isn't that even like his title? can't even remember exactly what it is, but yeah, I can scare away the Finks here. I'm just trying to keep this corner all to myself. I think it's working relatively well.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, I like the details they add on every brawler's voice line's accent.
Metal Hard never gives out, but keep trying. Okay, I made top. Oh my
Zambucha
god!
says,
Wait.
Stefan, I am gonna be voice acting next brawler.
I was about to wait. Is this guy playing 8-bit? I was about to say, if he has the rabbit, I'm so done for. I'm picking up powers I can't even see. There's so many at the top. We're gonna be sitting here for a minute just cycling through all of them. I can't even move. There's too many abilities. Oh my god. Wait, he landed on Juju. I might be able to beat him. Ah, he was so low. Okay, almost. If they end on Juju, you almost always win it, or at least it's very
Stefan
close.
Ivanov S3X says no.
All right, we're bringing it back though. We're bringing it back.
Mortis.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, Zambucha, we believe in you.
So, but are you actually like applying to be a voice actor? Because they have like official sites for that. I mean,
Zambucha says,
There's-
face
there's-
red heart shape.
there's no guarantees. Again, if you watch the
Zambucha
video, I
says,
put
I'll
on the,
try.
if you watch the video I put on the Discord from the official Damien voice actor, I think he has a lot of fair advice for how you should expect to make voice acting gigs. Like even
Stefan
if you
Ivanov
don't,
S3X says second place is still respectable. Musical note,
I mean, he almost
musical
sounds
musical
like
notes.
like he's being ironic when he says it, I think, or sarcastic. Second place is still respectable. Oh my gosh. All right, we're up to 5 out of 10. We might get into a match sooner here. I'm trying to remember what his voice line is. Because it's like, time for
Stefan
a
Ivanov
slow
S3X says
song.
you recreated it on the dot.
It's like, time for a slow song, or time to slow down. I'm trying to remember what his other gadget voice lines are for like the
Zambucha
damaging
says,
one.
I mean, I think they just picked randomly.
I don't think it's random Zambucha, but so there's like a guy that goes through literally all of the people that enter their voice lines, and he kind of tries to decide. But as the Damien guy was saying, if you watch the video, even if you aren't picked for a specific role, if they really liked your voice for a specific... If they just liked your voice, they might catalog it for later. And he said, like, they might get back to you after a year or two even sometimes. If they have a specific role in mind and they remembered your voice was that good for something specifically. So again, it's a tricky thing to do voice acting, especially if it's like your main job, because it feels like there's no real guarantees there, you know? But again, hopefully there's like royalties or something for those voice actors, because I don't know how else you would only be a voice actor and make enough money to like live on
Stefan
that, you know?
Ivanov S3X says me eat all heart never tapes out musical notes tired.
My old heart never tapes out, but keep trying. I'd have to have a lot more gruff if I was trying to do the Damien voice. Right. We've been stuck on 5 for like 3 minutes. Why? Just why? Did you? If you guys haven't seen it, you guys should also watch the video of the Damien voice actor just randomly beefing with Sirius for no reason. I've got the whole medieval manor on my side. Who have you got with you? Still alone, talking
Stefan
to
Ivanov
your shadows.
S3X says Mino da days so hola me hora mina voice line.
Huh?
Zambucha says I made it back to M3.
Oh, you did? Alright, well again, Zambucha sounds like you're
Zambucha
making
says
progress.
hopefully later today L1.
Gotta take the L. I feel like the abbreviations you guys use are a little goofy. I don't know. I just call them by the full name. I get confused when you guys use the abbreviations. Because if you say M1, how do I know if you're talking about Mythic or Masters? You know, you could say MA or MY1 or something, you know, but I honestly get confused sometimes. Like, how do I know you're not already at Masters 1 Zambucha? I don't know. Alright, looks like we might finally get into another match here.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says I am at M2 again. I was one game of M3 and dropped like 250.
You dropped 250 Elmo. La 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 la. Sesame Street.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says yellow. Stefan Ivanov S3X says yellow.
YOLO.
Zambucha says I don't think anyone will think I am talking about Masters 3 in my case.
Zambucha, anything's possible.
Zambucha says maybe sometime.
Ugh, clowns, hurry up. I'm getting bored. Ooh. I should add that sound effect. the serious voice line just for the matchmaking time is so long right now. Okay. It was good and then it got worse again. Bro, who's playing Barry? I can hear Barry. I can't see Barry. Also, I'm getting shot at by a flippin'...
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Ina game again.
I'm getting shot at by a random Jesse, like why? I'm just gonna sit over here, bro. Shelly took out the ice cream horse. Bro, I hardly did anything. I already top 4. Let's go. I'm just gonna sit over here and keep spamming cactuses, cause why not? But there's still boxes over there. I should go get those. Why not? I'd be very surprised if anyone was over here. Everyone died like immediately for some reason. Just gonna keep spamming random cactuses. I don't know what the heck is going on in this match, but everyone just died immediately. Easy win for me, I guess.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says spam cactuses in the center.
No, that's actually a horrible idea, Stefan Ivanov. So the thing about the cactuses, the reason you really don't want to do that is because I'm gonna see if I can just barely get out of range of this spike here. The reason you don't want to spam cactuses, the bunnies are fine generally, but the reason you don't want to spam the cactus is because B charges her big sting off of it, and you can get absolutely destroyed if you do that. Kawaii! Not canon! Not canon!
Stefan Ivanov S3X says true though.
How am I supposed to do anything here? I'm gonna have to pick up the Juju power in desperation. I think I was already done for though at that point. Alright. 8-win streak though. We are really bringing it back here though, so.
Mortis.
So now I'm gonna talk about how both Starnova Amba and Starnova herself
Stefan Ivanov S3X says second place for the 3rd time in a row.
So now we're gonna talk about how Starnova and Starnova Amber both on their losing voice lines just start yelling, "Not canon! Not canon!" I think Starnova yells it more aggressively though.
Zambucha says, I think bro just that I am like 6.
Fat? But it's the way Amber says it in her losing voice line. It's like, not canon, not canon. Like she just can't even believe it. Starnova is just like screaming it at you. You can actually still hear the Amber legendary voice lines if you die as her. Or you have her crystal.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says lol I haven't heard it, maybe bro just hears it and goes to it lol loudly crying. Cosmic Brawl says yay today was my last day of school.
Bro, you graduated college? I'm not trying to be a troll here, but I feel like you might still have a ways to
Stefan
go, my
Ivanov
friends.
S3X says goose.
Goo. Maybe that's the issue. I haven't been spamming the goo spray enough. It'd make the matchmaking go faster.
Cosmic Brawl says not college lol.
Yeah, then you again, assuming you
Zambuja
even
says
want to
congrats.
go to college.
Cosmic Brawl says goo.
I probably have a ways to go here still, though, Cosmic. I know it took me a while. And that was only through community college, so...
Stefan Ivanov S3X says congrats. Stefan Ivanov S3X says congrats.
Does that mean it's officially summertime?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says congrats.
Loving in the summertime.
Stefan Ivanov S3X
Fawn
says
grits.
congrats.
Fawn grits. Okay, we're up to 5 out of 10 here. Again,
Stefan
you know,
Ivanov S3X says Vongrats.
if I can get more matches like that where everyone just evaporates in the first 30 seconds of the match, I'll gladly wait 5 minutes every time for the matchmaking.
Cosmic Brawl says I will watch your streams for the whole duration now smiley face.
Well, Cosmic, again, I don't expect
Stefan
you to
Ivanov
if you want to.
S3X says Owengrats.
Again, I appreciate the notion, but if you're ever busy or you have something else to do, you could even just leave it on in the background. I was just telling Dahiva, though, before she left because she's going to bed, is,
Stefan
if
Ivanov
you
S3X
are...
says Gungra Fives. Zambucha says Gung Rats.
Gungrats, if you guys are going to leave either one of the stream or one of the playlists on while you're going to bed, make sure you at least turn down your like screen brightness
Cosmic
or
Brawl
something.
says Ringrats.
Because I don't want you guys to like overheat your device and have it explode or something. Because again, with lithium-ion batteries, that is actually a potential risk sometimes. If you leave your device on too long or it gets too hot in your room, just be careful with doing that sort of stuff. But again, generally, if you're just leaving it on in the background while you like eat lunch or something, it's whatever. But try not to leave your devices on too much all night if you can help it. I mean, even charging overnight is sometimes dangerous, but a lot of the newer phones, like the one
Stefan
I have...
Ivanov S3X says Tum 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 Sahergrats.
They're about to say sauerkraut.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Congrats.
A lot of the newer phones actually have a feature that will... It has to build up like a... What would you call it? A rhythm, I'll say, between when you charge your devices, and using AI it can kind of slow down charging so you're not overcharging your devices often. I think that was a big problem with the last phone that I had because you know, I'm just gonna walk away.
Cosmic Brawl says Stefanina Vinalgrats.
You know, I'm seeing like 4 people over there. I'm just gonna walk away. I don't even want to deal with it. Can you not do whatever you're doing there, Buzz? Do you mind? He's probably still gonna run over to me, I feel like. I don't know. Yeah, it's whatever, man. Let's see how he likes it.
Zambucha says my phone have eye feature to explode on command smurf.
Second place is still respectable.
Says, I nabby now, loudly crying.
Second place is
Cosmic
still
Brawl
respectable.
says ouch you tilted 100 trophies.
Yeah, but again, it's not that hard to get it back here. We're good, Cosmic. Yeah, I'm getting the rhythm back.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says you gooed him
Bro,
wrong.
he smacked me with his sword the wrong way. I'm gonna give it back to him, okay? He asked for it. And like I've been saying
Zambucha
to...
says Stefan Lovey not okay son.
As I've been saying to Stefan Lovanov, second place is still respectable. So, we'll see what happens here. All the crystals are like on the outside. Also, if you guys didn't know, when you destroy the cactus, it sets off the super a second time. It's very frustrating. Am I playing against Buzz? Like, who am I playing
Zambucha
against?
says Stefan love enough.
Ooh! Oh, I'm in trouble now. I can't beat a 12 cube. I can't beat a 12 cube Star Nova with like a 4 cube Juju. But yeah, we're pulling it back here.
Mortis.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Stefan Lovey not okay sign grats.
What are you guys even saying anymore? You're not even speaking English anymore. They say lunch is the most important meal of the day, but that's just a theory. A lunch theory.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says
Oh,
Mortis
yeah.
MWAHHHHGRAT. Cosmic Brawl says the Great Dane okay sign grats.
Are we not going to talk about how the Theory channels now have their own subscription service. Is anyone happy about that? I mean, obviously they can do more with it on their own website, but like, are people actually gonna like start paying for that? I don't know. I feel like that really steps the boundaries of what MatPat even wanted to stand for with the channel, right? Because only offering some content to paid subscribers is
Stefan Ivanov S3X says to pay what? Cosmic Brawl
haven't-
says Mortis.
Stefan Lovnov, do you remember MatPat from Game Theory? I don't. Again, a lot of people
Stefan
stopped
Ivanov
watching.
S3X says what?
A lot of people stopped watching once MatPat retired. Which again, he retired at a very early age, but more power to him, right? But once the other 4 people...
Zambucha says how many more subs you need to unlock paid memberships.
Zambucha, it actually doesn't matter how many subs I get right now. I could have 1 million subs. Until I hit 3,000 watch hours, I will not be getting paid memberships. That's why I have the goofy meter on screen all the time, so you guys can keep an eye on it. But keep in mind, that bar, 751 valid public watch hours, is behind by like 5 days. Because for some reason, it just takes that long to update. And it gets even worse because, again, I think I can initiate the subscriptions right away. I just have to, like, you know, actually work on making those, like, cool things. I want to just make you guys, like, pay for subscriptions because that's lame. I at least want to add,
Cosmic
like, cool
Brawl
features and
says
stuff,
it
but-
takes forever to update true.
Yeah, well, there's that. And apparently, from what I've heard online, if you hit 3,000 watch hours, I think they'll let you apply for YouTube membership. What would they call it? Like partnership. You want to apply to YouTube partnership right away if you can, because it takes like 2 to 3 weeks just to get
Stefan
some...
Ivanov S3X says I will go eat BRB.
All right. Well, it takes like 2 to 3 weeks to get some letter in the mail with a code on it that you need to verify your address or some nonsense. So until that happens, you still can't like activate ads on your channel, even if you have 4,000 watch hours. So again, for me, I still probably won't even have ads on this channel for like another month at least, unfortunately. And again, that's assuming we hit 3,000 watch hours in a relatively short period of time. We're still not even a third of the way there yet, unfortunately. But we are making a little more progress every day, and I will be doing those additional streams on Friday. That should help a bit. We'll see if that helps engagement at all. Alright, we're finally back into a match, and someone's abusing the 8-bit bug. I should just call him 8-bug, I really should, but they still haven't fixed the guy for some reason, so I'm gonna see if I can't get away with all the cubes here. Just about. They're so busy fighting each other, I'm just gonna run away with all the cubes. Bro, who's playing Chuck? Who's playing Chuck in this meta? Is this the Chuck main guy that only plays Chuck in ranked? Who's playing Chuck? The Amber can't really hide behind the wall. I don't know why they're just sitting there. Okay, they might go after me, so I'm gonna have to pick up D here. It's always risky to be sitting on Juju when someone's near you. See, this is, look, you see what I'm doing with the cactus here, Stefan Lovnov? That
Cosmic
guy,
Brawl says
well, he
you
just
doing
left,
the
but-
paid promotion right.
I am. I haven't signed a contract and they haven't written one up for me just yet, but so far they're just waiting for me
Zambucha
to give
says
them.
Chuck and Zolo loudly crying.
Right, but Stefan Lovnov literally just left to eat, but I wanted to show them the trick with the spike cactus so you can charge up your bee sting. Ugh, I can't dodge all of those. So it's just going to keep tapping me here. You'll run out eventually, though. Okay, that might be trouble. Okay, you're going to regret that. He doesn't have any cubes, so I got more power than him. I just gotta wait until I get a good crystal so I can actually do anything here. I'm stuck in purgatory till I get a good crystal.
Cosmic Brawl says nerf Dane.
Bro, what? Am I getting my own brawler in the next update? I'll be like a fan from the promotional anime video. I could be a hero too, Buster! Oh my gosh. Somehow just barely dodging the big sting. I'm trying to steal their powers right from under them though. First place! We're getting back to 700.
Cosmic
Anytime
Brawl
now.
says July Brawler will be a dog named Dane. Zambucha says nice.
We already have a dog brawler in the game, though. Have you forgotten about Ruffs?
Mortis.
Stefan Lovnov's not here, but don't tell him I played the sound effect without him. I don't usually play it on first place anyway, but... Alright. Yeah, again, if I could keep up this
Cosmic
momentum...
Brawls says Colonel Ruffs is unimportant.
Unimportant? Bro, he's so good in the meta right now, though, actually. Like, what do you mean unimportant? You need good teammates. He is, again, a support at heart, but it's like the Jae Young thing I was just talking with Stefan Lovnov about. Like, you need good teammates, but if you have them, you can do a lot of work with Ruffs, especially since they increased his, I think, range and attack speed
Cosmic
a bit.
Brawls says best brawler is Bonnie, trust me, bro.
Bro, you...
Zambuja says gay Jong okay sign.
Bro, what? Look, you, Cosmic and Stefan Lovnov keep glazing Bonnie. Look, she has, like, the most broken hypercharge in the game, but that's about it. If you can't get that, you're probably just going to be stuck sitting in the back the whole time, because she moves slow and she shoots slow. If she gets her hypercharge, she's set, but until you get that, she's pretty useless most of the time.
Zambuja says Bonnie loudly crying.
Yeah, you know, the 5-year-old that shoots off a cannon. Definitely the most broken brawler in the game. Bro, when are they going to make the Tooth Star power good? If they just made the range of the Tooth Shatter a bit larger, I think it'd actually be pretty good. Or, you know what they could actually do? Once they add the buffies for Bonnie, they should make it so that the star power for Broken Tooth, or whatever it's called, they should make it so the Broken Tooth pieces fly in a circle like Spike's star power. It's just a full range too. They should just have them float all over the map. It'll be ridiculous. That would definitely get people playing Bonnie again, though, honestly. It'd take away the main point of Spike, but it'd be so funny to see that. Just have the teeth flying around the map. Okay. Man, the matchmaking was so good, and then it's not good again.
Cosmic Brawls says yes.
Again, they just need to do something with the teeth to make them more beneficial. Either just make them spread out farther or have them spread out in a better hit pattern or something. Because the way it is now is just like you're barely getting any use off of that. It's pretty niche that you're going to select that over the black powder to get the extra range. Again, if you're planning on, say, it's knockout...
Zambuja says, I respect anyone who picks Bonnie all the previous ranked season, but now it's just horrible. And not even the brawler, but the PPL who picks Bonnie's, you immediately know they miss like 80 brawlers.
You know, Zambuja, it's funny you say that, because I was playing with, like, Stefan Lovnov yesterday, and they actually went pretty crazy on Bonnie, but to be fair, we're only in diamonds, so... Take that how you will, but Stefan Lovnov is definitely glazing Bonnie right now for ranked. Alright, we're finally in a match here. Let's see what happens. Okay, we got a bull pushing, and that's a little worrisome. I really just want to see if I can steal the cubes or not. Okay. Just gonna get the majority of the cubes and try and get out here while I can. Okay, the Star Nova player just made a huge mistake. Oh! No, I'm still alive. The void is calling. I won't answer just yet. Oh my gosh. Bro, what the
Cosmic
heck?
Brawls says, someone tell my random Spike isn't good everywhere.
Bro, the amount of spikes we saw in Diamond is kind of crazy. The amount of... When me and Scypher were just playing ourselves, like, almost every game we had a random they chose Spike, and I don't know why. He's okay if you're expecting him to pick an assassin, but... Like, anything else is just kind of weird, honestly. Like, there's just so many better range choices if you can aim. I feel like they're really all just relying on the random chance of Spike's, what is it called? I can't, what is that star power called where the actual spikes spin in a circle? I can't even remember. But I feel like they're all just relying on that.
Zambuja says, I mean Bonnie's is good brawler, I like the pick. But the thing is that one random who is missing 80 brawlers picks Bonnie on heist.
Oh,
Zambuja says.
Okay. Because they're actually... When you said missing brawlers, I thought you meant like shooting and missing. I didn't know you meant like actually missing that many brawlers. Like, well, they must have just started the game.
Cosmic Brawls says, I think I am the only person who just figured out Spike wasn't an assassin and a damage dealer instead.
What? Yeah, wait, what? You really thought that the whole time? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? What the heck is happening? I'm just gonna go over here, cause I could just do this. Bro, what in the heck? What is happening in this match right now? Why am I getting targeted by Star Nova? There we go.
Cosmic Brawl says I read it wrong, twins.
How do you read damage dealer as assassin though? What? That's worse than spelling typo wrong when you're trying to tell someone that you just put a typo. Oh boy, they got the big sting because I got the rabbit down. I have to try to force him to spike. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Oh, he's got more range on the Amber.
Cosmic Brawl says I used to think Crow was a damage dealer.
I mean, he actually can do a pretty
Cosmic
significant
Brawl
amount of
says
damage.
probably got those messed up.
Mortis.
Look, Crow, if you have the star part where he deals like, it's not double damage, but it's like some percent more when they're below 50% health. It starts doing a lot of damage. Plus, if you have the ticking poison, I forget what it's called, the new one here, that gives you the shield. I think it's called Insta Poison or something. If you have that, and they're low on health, and you just poison them for 11 seconds straight, you're doing a lot of damage. It's like 1,100 damage without even hitting them. So, yeah,
Cosmic Brawl says, yeah, insta poison.
Crow is really good. He doesn't have the most range. That's where he really falls short. And he's not the best against someone like Mortis or Edgar. So you don't really want to play him in a ranged matchup, and you don't really want to play him against assassins. But for everything else, he's really, really good. At least in this meta right now. I was even able to get away with playing him on Bounty. It was a really close match, but I was playing with it was one of the other YouTubers. I forget what his name is. I mean, it wasn't like a collab or anything. Like just
Zambucha says the guy I talked about earlier said Crow is horrible and never pick it again.
What, bro? That you can't say any brawler is horrible because it depends completely on the matchup. That's the whole point of ranked. Like, I could say GG's horrible, but if the other guy's playing Colt, I could get a lot of use off of GG, you know what I'm saying? It never discount any brawler is the point. There are some brawlers, again, very situational, but I don't think any brawler is inherently horrible right now. I think they're all generally okay, but again, some are a lot more specific matchup than you would choose most of the time. Like a lot of them, I mean, it's called the meta for a reason, right? Are chosen because they're very powerful in most circumstances. Like, I think Pierce, again, he can generally defeat assassins by himself sometimes, and he has long range, and he can shoot a lot, so... Well, that and the fact that he can shoot through walls, and technically with the super, you know, Pierce can do a lot is my point. Pierce is really good. He's not the easiest to play if you're not used to his aim, but once you do get it, like, you can do a lot with Pierce. Brock is picked up a lot, I think. You got to be careful with that, though, if an assassin is still open. And the thing about Brock is if you're using him to open up the walls... If the other team picks better sharpshooters, you might be in trouble anyway, which goes against the whole point of picking Brock in the first place. Like, if I see my opponent pick Brock, I'll usually pick up Pierce immediately if I can, so I get more use out of the walls being down than he does. And sometimes you can pick Brock just so that the other team can't use Brock, and then you can sneakily try and get a thrower in there on your last pick turn if you're on the red coin. Or I guess you could even technically do it on the blue coin. You know, there's strategies to the drafts.
Cosmic Brawl says, is it bad that I am gonna use my 10 alts to finish the creator bounty first quest since Ion wanna get it legit?
Cosmic, I am very doubtful that my QR code /link will get the 500 uses, but I spammed it everywhere I could. I think it's even still in the pinned comment right now, if I'm not mistaken, but right now I have like 18 myself, and again, every punch or completion helps on the punch card, so alright. I might just get the whole middle. Well, there's two people there. I was gonna say, let's see how many cubes I can get quickly and then run away. Okay. They'll scare away. I got like half of them. That's fine. There's not that many people even in the middle right now, surprisingly. I'm just gonna go around and try for the range. See if I can't scare some people away. I really hate it when the crystals are about to fall on you just randomly when you're trying to use a different ability. And then you just, whoa, what the heck? Did you guys see that? What the heck is going on with Lumi's attack there? It was like bigger for a second. What the heck? Some weirdo stuff going on here. Okay. Fall back just a bit just to play it safe. Gotta
Cosmic
reheal.
Brawl says test.
Testing. There's only 6 people left. Most of them are on the bottom side, so I'm just gonna push up. That Shelly's pushing into me a lot there, so.
Cosmic Brawl says the Brawl Pass thing on creator website is weird. Cosmic Brawl says, why does it expire?
After 2 months, yeah. That's, again, generally I think you want to do a giveaway every month if you're taking it seriously, but. They're just gonna waste all their ammo trying to take me down while I just phase through 3 different crystals. I think okay, we got a double there. I see the Juju's probably gonna go down. Top 4, top 3. See if we can't force out the Amber with our super. Nice. Okay.
Cosmic Brawl says I am F2P, so I am keeping those for myself, lol.
Yeah. Bro, wait. I think she stunned herself on the cactus there. What the heck? Alright, we're almost back to 700. Again, 12 win streak more, just going kind of crazy right now. I don't think Stefan Lovnov's here right now, so I don't know if we have to play the sound effect, but still got about 30 minutes till we potentially do some friendlies if you guys want to. If I'm being honest, I'd rather still just keep pushing Mortis, but
Cosmic
if you guys
Brawl
want to.
says play it.
The sound effect, I assume you mean?
Mortis.
There's gotta be someone who watches these streams that just has their volume at full
Cosmic
blast.
Brawl says yes.
Like you're just sitting in the middle of a restaurant and you scare like half the people in the restaurant with Mortis. Wow. Just randomly. Okay. Man, it looks like the matchmaking is gonna take a while again here. It was so good for like 30 minutes and then it got bad again. But at least we're almost back to 700. You know, what would be even crazier is if I get a higher win streak on Mortis than I have on my 50 win streak Miko here. I doubt it, but I guess it's technically possible if I'm going ultra try hard. Because even 5th
Cosmic
place
Brawl
ultra streak,
says I'ma walk my dogs RQ, then it'll be back.
what if your dogs walk you, Cosmic? What if you reverse the roles for just a day? Oh, what a life it could be. Alright, we're starting to get some players in here. Yeah, there they go. Okay, well, we still got 1, surprisingly. When you get back, I'll still be here just staring at the spinning star anyway, so might as well go touch the grass.
Cosmic Brawl says what if Mortis plays the Great Danko?
Bro, what alternate universe are you talking about? What if I create a fanfic of a brawler that's literally just me, and then submit it to Supercell through the creator Discord?
Zalin Z 6 grams says I am back.
Hi Zalin, what's up? We're still doing the Mortis push. I fell down trophies a bit, but I'm about to get 700 back. Again, the matchmaking's been a little bit better. It's still not amazing, but it's whatever. Okay, I'm gonna have to push out here. I'm getting hit by the Juju quite a bit there. I think it's 4 cubes, so they're doing quite a bit of damage actually. Alright, the M's kind of exposed where they are, so now I'm gonna get them to run away. I could just scare him away and hold my position. It's actually better I found him earlier. That way I can just sit up here if I need to. Bro, Sirius is going to spawn in like 10 Nova Girls at the end of the match and we're all going to be in trouble. gosh. I could just sit here right now. I don't really need to do too much. Just gonna wait for an opportunity. I already got the 5 cubes, so I'm in a pretty good spot. I'm a little worried about the rabbit. I'm probably gonna need to destroy that. Actually, I could charge the bee sting off of it. I might be able to get this guy here. Oof, 10,000 damage wasn't quite enough. Bro, again? How many crystals is this guy gonna pick up? Just die already. They won't die. I have to dodge the big sting again. But what is with the Shelly players, man? Oh my gosh. Ouch. That one spike shot did like half my health. What the heck? Did the Chuju just give up or are they trolling? What the heck? I'm just gonna full heal again immediately, so let's see if they'll survive somehow. What am I throwing at? I'm auto-aiming and it's not even aiming. Like, what the heck is going on? Alright, I expected this series to win anyway, but what the heck? Alright, we're all 1 trophy away. Back up to 700.
Mortis.
Yeah, we still got like roughly 13-ish hours. Again, we'll see if you guys want to do friendlies or not. Again, if I'm being completely honest, I'd rather just push Mortis until my eyes roll out of my head, but if you guys really want to, I think we still can. We'll just see how many people are here. Alright, hopefully we can get back to the quicker matchmaking, perhaps. Maybe it's sped up because people were on their lunch break and they're playing Brawl Stars. I swear the matchmaking at night is usually the best, but we'll see. There might just not be that many people that even want to play the Mayhem modifier because it's so goofy. We got one person. Looks like we're going to be back on the 5-minute matchmaking. Round and round it goes. If it stops, nobody knows. Second place is still respectable. I should just make it so the longer I sit on matchmaking, the higher the pitch of the music in the background goes. That would probably trigger people. Also, if I actually did that, I think everyone would probably just go deaf because that's how long the matchmaking is.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says I am back though I won't be able to watch too much. I will try to register in Discord. And what's the DC server called and can I search it?
Stefan Ivanov, it's in the description of this stream actually. I try to shove it in the description of like every video. Even the shorts I think have it. If you just look in the description you should be able to find the link to it. Again, if you do that you should be able to get a better idea of when I post videos, stream shorts, etc. Just because the bot that I'm using there is a bit more reliable than the YouTube notifications. Again, I'll probably even start saying that in future giveaways. If people really want to make sure they're keeping an eye out, just join the Discord and look for that notification channel because it's a bit more reliable than YouTube. There's always a chance you might not get the notification at all, and then if you don't know who the winners are, if you are a winner and you don't respond, you might lose out on getting the reward. Again, I'd be really happy to give away 24 I think they're literally just called Star Nova Spike pins, but again, the odds of me actually getting 500 uses out of this link or QR code are quite slim, but I put it everywhere I could as early as possible, so we still got 5 days. Anything's possible. We just have to see. I know tomorrow I think some people are going to want to push ranked with me. But I know Big Nub also asked if we could push
Stepan
tomorrow.
Ivanov S3X says, yep, though there is a problem. I will download DC on my iPad, so I just click the link.
Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be like complicated. You might have to install Discord first, but it should. I mean, it might even open it up in your web browser. You know, like it's not supposed to be a difficult thing. But Big Nub was asking if we could push the Nova boxes tomorrow. I don't see why not. So I might do that with him for a little bit, and then the rest of the stream will probably be ranked. Again, hopefully I could just finish off the Mortis push today, so I could finally be done with that and move on to a different brawler. I've been playing Mortis for like 3 months now or something. It's been ridiculous because I just haven't been able to find anything to actually push him up in trophies until now. So okay, we got another 8-bit. That's always worrying. Hopefully he's not using the glitch. I mean, he almost certainly is, but we can always hope he isn't. Actually, I'll go with the B for the crazy damage output. I'm gonna have to back up here, or I'll get pinched and take too much damage. I might just leave the mid to me. We'll have to see. I got hit by that. I'm just playing it safe by picking up all the abilities here. I think I can push upward because I know there's like... Well, Edgar has 8 cubes.
Zalin Z6 grams says, is Stu good for prestige now?
I always get a bit anxious when people bring up Stu because if you don't know how to play Stu well, it's the same thing with Kaze basically. Stu can be really good, but if you can't pilot him well, you're just gonna get absolutely shreked. Oh my gosh, bro. How did I even dodge that, first of all? And secondly, why would you destroy, like, all of the bushes? I think this is the Edgar that's just mad at me because I was shooting at him for a second there, but still gonna get him low. I can scare him away at least. Okay, he might be in trouble, yeah, now. The Amber's gonna push into him. Ooh, I got him. Nice. I'm gonna get lit on fire, but the ability's gonna run out, so it's not gonna do anything. Okay. There's no really range besides B here, so I'll just pick that up. Or that. There's the friggin' 8-bit, man, the camper. Okay. See if I can't get him still. He'll run out of crystals eventually. That's gonna hurt, broski. Big sting. Bees. Okay. I was gonna say I don't think I'm gonna be able to run to the next crystal fast enough. Still second place though. We're back up to 700 on a 14 win streak with Mortis somehow. Okay. So again, the potential to make it past 800 is definitely here. I will say that.
Mortis.
Again, I'm expecting at least to get to 900. It's just going to take a while with the matchmaking. That's the biggest thing right now. So we're just going to have to see. Again, I'm really hoping the matchmaking gets a lot better after I end stream. I mean, again, you guys can keep
Zalin
spectating me
Z6
in-game,
grams says, Mortis Demon do.
I also told the people in the Brawl Stars Club that they asked me to let people know when I'm like 1 match away from Prestige 3 Mortis. So I will say it in the club and the Discord so people can spectate that last potential match if they want to. Again, like I was telling them, I didn't think people cared that much, but if you guys really want to, I will try and keep you guys updated on the Mortis progress here. Again, hopefully I really can get him to Prestige 3 by the end of today. Technically tomorrow morning if I play the entire time. But if I do end up posting that, it might be at like 2 a.m. or something. So, and that's in my time. It'd be even way later for you guys, or maybe even early morning. Like maybe, I don't know. It just depends on where you guys live, but it'd be pretty late for me at least. Man, we're stuck on a 1 players found after like 3 minutes. Where'd they all go? Where are all the players at? Not a single person wants to play Mayhem mod right now, apparently. I'll play with Prostislab, just get more people in the match. It's so ridiculous. Again, I'm so surprised the 8-bit wasn't trying to get the Juju bug power. I guess they were probably worried they were too slow to get there in time or something, but they were really, really camping there. So, again, they did end up getting some of the crystals, but they're still kind of pushing towards the middle, which kind of got them pinched in between me and the other guy there. So, pretty easy second place overall. Again, I'm doing a lot better with the positioning, and as you guys can see on whatever streak I'm on right now, it's worked tremendously, but I got to stay focused or else I'll lose it again. Again, this main strategy here seems to be run in, see if you can get any of the cubes, and get out. And if you don't, if there's already a lot of people, you might not even want to try, seems to be the strategy here. You literally just camp at that point if everyone goes to the middle and hope to survive. It's definitely not worth taking like a 10th or 9th place, though, to get some cubes. So, alright, we're finally back into a match here. We still got like 15 minutes, at least, for the stream on the Mortis push. Let's see how many people are going to... Okay, I don't want to... It's only Juju abilities. I'm not even going to go for it. It's whatever. They can have them. I'll try and get this one box. There goes 2 players already. I could just sit over here. I don't need to do anything. We'll be a little cheeky while we're over here. There we go. This is like a YT channel signature now. Top 5 already. All I did was sit over here and put a spray down. Again, I don't like the camping strat, but if everyone's rushing the middle anyway, it's whatever. Probably gonna have to force down here. Because they're gonna know I'm here now. But there's still a box down here, like... Everyone is rushing the middle. It's like the easiest top 4 ever. Okay. Already top 3. Again, hardly done anything yet. This is what I should have been showing Jack earlier. I didn't get that great of matches myself, but this is the camping strat. This is guaranteed top 2 already. Okay. He's got 11 cubes, so I'm basically done for. But we'll see if we can't make it look interesting at least. Alright, I guess I probably gotta go for B, so I'll probably want to push upwards, maybe. I think this is my best shot. He almost killed me in like 2 hits there already, but... Wait, he's on the Juju. We might have a chance here. Oh, we almost had it.
Cosmic Brawl says back.
I mean, we're giving him a run for his money here, but it's still going to be really hard to do anything. Oh, come on, come on. One more. One more. 11 cubes versus 2. Mortis beats Goliath. Alright. 15 win streak Mortis. Highest win streak I've probably ever had on Mortis right now. I'm almost 100% certain on that. Alright.
Mortis.
Again, the theme of today's episode is don't pick up the Juju crystal when you're in a 1v1. Okay.
Zalin Z 6 grams says Moptis.
Moptis Octopus.
Cosmic Brawl says, have you ever seen a Sprout above 2k?
Yes, but to your disbelief, Cosmic, yes. But I know they were either teaming or even win trading. Like, I think it was win trading, if I'm going to be borderline here. I have seen a really high Sprout player. They were very close to Prestige 3. But, again, I was playing Shelly at the time. I think I even lost because they're all teaming.
Zalin Z 6 grams says, it'll come back soon, bye.
Alright, well, thanks again for showing up, Zalin. So I have seen it before, Cosmic, again, but if you're not win trading, you're just going to need really, really good teammates if you're going to be pushing up Sprout. Again, the only 2 other brawlers that come to mind for me that I think would be harder than Mortis right now are GG and Sprout. Again, you're probably questioning, well, why not like Tick or something? Well, Tick at least has the shield, you know, and I think you could generally play him better in this meta, especially on maybe like Hot Zone or something, but... you know, Sprout, he has like basically nothing. He has the walls, but Edgar has 2 jumps now. What is he gonna do against 2 jumps? I don't know. And GG, like, if you don't have your super, you just die immediately, pretty much against any range brawler. Like, what are you even supposed to do as GG? I don't know.
Cosmic Brawls says win trading is so weird. It wouldn't even feel right doing it.
Cosmic, here's my thing, right? Teaming is actually accepted by Supercell. Win trading is not. If you win trade, you are the scum of Brawl Stars. Because, again, the thing with teaming is they could still always, like, backstab you and take you down or whatever, right? So there's always still risk involved. If you're win trading, like, you just win, guaranteed. They wipe everyone else out in the match for you. Like, that's not, you're not even playing the game anymore at that point. It's a bit ridiculous. So, again, if you see a bunch of people putting down the same spray, you know, they're probably win trading. You could, you know, waste your time trying to report them all, but, again, they still haven't fixed it to this day, so I wouldn't bother wasting your time. I just stopped playing Showdown at that point for like a few hours and hope they go away. It's just kind of the state of the game right now. Again, win trading is basically unacceptable. I team if I have to. I still don't even like teaming. But again, it's the state of the game right now. Like, if I don't, I'm just going to be losing trophies. So I'm kind of forced into it to an extent here. I don't like it though. Okay. I might be able to get all the cubes here. I'm going to start with Spike just to stay further away from the Star Nova.
Cosmic Brawls says dang lobby with names.
Oh, does that mean it's an easier lobby, Cosmic? I haven't even been paying attention to that, but again, if the matchmaking is long enough, I think it will basically just put you in with anyone at a certain point, so just have to see. Again, there's quite a few people in mid, and I didn't get the most cubes, so I'm probably just going to have to sit this one out for the most part in this push here. As long as they don't come near me, it's like whatever, you know. Hopefully the Juju doesn't throw the super over here. That would kind of mess me up a little bit. It might not go after me, though. I'm not sure. Okay, they took it out anyway. As long as they don't just so happen to shoot over here, I'll be fine. We got a 3-cube Frank somehow. Bro almost caught him on the pull.
Cosmic Brawl says I am gonna get Gus Prestige 30 Trust.
Prestige 30? Bro, what server are you playing on? What do you mean 30? Oh my gosh. I think you meant 3, right? 30? I mean, it's possible, but it would take so obnoxiously long, and you need the best players in the game.
Cosmic says not 30.
You really mean 30? Okay, well, if they update the game for the trophy inflation, maybe, but you're gonna have your work cut out for you, man. I'm telling you. Prestige 30 Gus. That's crazy. Ooh, I want the takedown there. It's gonna be a bit risky here with the 9-cube just sitting there, but they're already right next to me. Like, I was gonna say I might be able to take him out.
Cosmic
no, wait,
Brawl
what?
says my MMR is bugged for some reason.
It is? Bro, how did I survive that? I thought I was done for sure. Kill the Juju. Kill the Juju. Oh man, they're gonna go after me, aren't they? I should generally be able to win this. Let's see though.
Cosmic Brawl says at 2.1k I was going against 200 to 500.
Really? Well, hey, you know, if it's a free Prestige 3, go for it, man. Like, why not? I think if you're on lower trophies, it is easier though. Like, I'm at 100-ish trophy or 100k-ish trophies, so you know, matchmaking is kind of iffy. But then again, we're back up to the highest point I've been at today, which was about 720. So again, 16 win streak Mortis. But again, I've been camping a bit more. I mean, that's what Stefan Lovnov recommended, I think, anyway. So that's what they would have wanted. They'd argue it's more respectable than camping is more respectable than teaming. I guess there's something they're saying something along those lines. Also, something Zalin said earlier. Mortis. When are we getting the Octopus Mortis skin? I'm gonna say the same thing that everyone else has been thinking, right? When are we getting Octopus Mortis? That should be a skin in the
Cosmic
game.
Brawl says even though I know it's for the video, it makes me so annoyed when you reset it, lol.
Look, the final season day opening is gonna be so good though, Cosmic. You gotta have faith in that, man. They're gonna have so many Nova drops to open. It's gonna be delicious. Alright. Again, I don't even know if I'm gonna hit the final tier. Despite getting 2 luckiest days, extra luckiest days this season, I still don't know if I'm gonna be able to get all the guaranteed rewards from the portals in the Star Nova page. Because again, it's still, you just gotta get, the last one's like 2,000 or 3,000 health or some nonsense, so I have no idea if I'll get them all. I should get like most of them though here. Probably at least the second one, the third one after the skin
Cosmic
is the last
Brawl
one.
says, mark my words, you're getting a creator code by 2028.
Bro, I hope it's sooner than that, but at least by then, I hope. My gosh. I'm putting in so much effort on these streams right now, man. If I could get enough Prestige 3 brawlers, people are gonna subscribe. I guarantee it, right? I'll make Prostislav look bad when I get half his trophies. Okay. We gotta.
Polungo says privet.
Polungo? I think this is your first time to the stream, so again, if it is, if you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you a regular. Top 7, again, I'm gonna have to camp again. I can't push into the middle at all this time. Polungo, I don't even speak that language. I don't know what you said. Maybe you have closed
Cosmic Brawl
captions
says,
turned on.
post your last games to Prestige 3 on Shorts with some editing or something, even though I know you don't like Shorts.
I really don't. I've been trying to put out more for you guys, but I just don't like Shorts. But yeah, I'm trying to do it to improve the channel in any way that I can, so. I think the Spike is going to come after me for sure. He's got the darn rabbit coming after me, so I'm going to have to do something. Okay, wait. Maybe the rabbit will go after him. I don't even care. That's actually better. Okay. We still got like 5 minutes, and then again, I'll see if you guys actually want to open up for friendlies or not. We're still top 6. Gas is coming in. I mean, bro wants to team. I don't really care. Just don't kill me, please. I mean, he's gonna have to deal with the rabbit, not me. So, oh, I gotta move away because that's gonna destroy the. It's gonna activate the super again. I'm in a fine spot right now. There's a max on my left, though. I gotta worry about. I might be able to shoot him if they don't grab the crystal. Bro, what? That was the worst play they could have made. Why didn't they just grab the crystal? Why would they dodge into a B attack? I'm gonna throw up here and see if I can't get rid of that player up there. Not quite, but oh man. I used up all my crystals. I think I made at least top 3 there. I didn't quite catch it.
Polungo says you Russia. Cosmic Brawl says we should do the base map.
You want to do the base map again? Alright, well, I think I can fit one more match in for Mortis here.
Mortis.
Polungo, I'm guessing you probably have the closed captions on then. I don't know if you speak English and Russian, but I don't speak Russian, so I don't know what you said. I mean, I could pull up a translator, I guess, but be a bit excessive, I think. I think Protislav is Russian, though. He's like 2nd in the world in trophies, so that's kind of cool.
Cosmic Brawl says closed captions don't exist on streams.
Cosmic, I don't think you exist on streams. I clearly know what I'm talking about. No, I mean, you're probably right, but I have no idea again. It's gotta be isn't it like really awkward to watch a streamer that's speaking in a language you don't understand though? I mean, you can always watch the game and understand the game, but like if they have no idea what I'm saying, it's gotta be kind of awkward, I would imagine. At least that's how I would feel. I mean, I'm trying to learn more like Spanish on the Duolingo or whatever, but I'm getting better. But it's just always a work in progress, I guess, on any language. There's always more words to know. could say it's not exactly superfluous.
Cosmic
a
Balls
task.
says, even though I think he was doing shady tactics, I feel like Prostislav would have beat Elox if he didn't get banned by a landslide.
That's what I've been saying, Cosmic. I know, I think because Prostislav admitted to it, that he was having someone else play in his account while he was sleeping, so obviously he'd be making more progress during that. But in general, if he wasn't getting like banned by Elox, I do think he probably would have beat him by now, because that set him back by like at least 2 weeks, I think, right? Like that's huge. In terms of, if you consider it like speed running here. But because he was catching up pretty fast, but I guess you could call it cheating. But I do know, if nothing else, you're not supposed to share accounts with other people. So that did technically call for a ban. But at the same time, I think he tried to get him banned for it twice, even though he might not have been doing it the second time. I don't know. Right, we got. I think we'll fit in one more match, and then I might go do something quick.
Profin W says
come
goo.
back. Profin, you made it to the stream. Profin, when are you gonna push up your Mortis to Prestige 3? You're running out of time if you want to do it during the mod, my friend. This might. I think there's only
Cosmic
gonna be 2
Brawl
days left.
says, yeah, he would have almost be at 300k prom.
We're going in the middle.
Fascinating bias.
Yeah, I should just be able to scare the spike away here. They won't really be able to kill me fast enough, so I'm basically fine. I'm just gonna sit on the outskirts here. I don't want to get pinned here by 2 different brawlers, so I'll just let the Damien fight him. It's whatever.
Of course, I'm awesome. Oh, look.
I guess we're working with Kit now. I mean, he's got basically the same idea here, so should make it easier.
Profin
as long
W
as he
says,
doesn't
I'm
murder
gonna
me in,
push
like, 2
Mortis in
seconds.
around 3 years, 2 months, and
He's
17
still
days.
just gonna try and kill me. It's whatever. I think he's gonna be starting for that. He's not gonna be able to hide. But this guy's gonna kill him immediately. Why would you do that?
Profin
He was
W
definitely
says,
gonna die, but-
WTH, so many power-ups.
Yeah, this is if you haven't seen Profin, this is the Mayhem mod. Again, I'm up to like 720 though. I definitely think I could finish off the push today if I play for like the rest of the day. Matchmaking is not feeling so bad, but
Cosmic Brawl says, I hate those types of players.
bro, the kit, here's the thing that maybe the kit didn't know, is if you jump on a B, they're gonna hit all 3 B shots if you're right on top of them. But they just so happened to hit at the same time I did, so unfortunately I went down too, but again, that was a really, really awful play. Again, not only did they not team,
Cosmic
but
Brawl says, who go for people even when they know you will die with them.
I don't know, look, I only...
Zallen Z 6 grams says, Mortis Erringard 2.
Mortis.
Well, again, at least it's only a 5 trophy loss. It's not a big deal. We're back up to like the
Profin
highest point I've
W
been at
says,
today,
I
so-
played Moko for 8 hours 38 minutes today, and every other app had 4H combined.
Bro, how many phones do you have open, Profin? How many Moko accounts do you have? Guys, we're going to have to stage an intervention. Clearly, Profin is addicted to Moko. Okay. Something's wrong. Don't look at my Brawl Stars playtime, but let's help Profin, okay? Okay, anyway. You guys are here now. We have at least 3 people. Do you want to open up for friendlies for like, I don't know, 30-ish, 20-ish minutes? I don't know, whatever, 3:30 is for you guys. It's like 3:03 right now. So again, we could, or I just keep pushing more. It's
Cosmic
up to you
Brawl
guys.
says, yay.
Yeah, we could do some friendlies.
Profin
I mean, I've been doing
W
this
says,
for, like,
also had 16H screen time for the first time last week.
first time ever. Bro isn't sleeping. He's breathing, Moko. All right. Well, do you guys want to open up a friendlies, or should I then? If you do want to do that, I think we got Zallen, Profin, and Cosmic here. So, well, that including me too. I guess it's like 4 people. So, we have enough people to do it definitely if you want to. I mean, even with 1 person, technically, I forget who it was that brought up last time. It might have been Jack, but you can do like duels, I guess. But yeah, I've never been the biggest fan of duels. Because again, if you just play Kit and you get your hypercharge, you just like win. It's kind of ridiculous. Or you just get hypercharge with a different brawler and then have Kit be your last pick, and then you just kind of win. You know. But yeah, again, do you guys want me to keep
Cosmic
pushing
Brawl
Mortis,
says,
or?
when Prestige came out I was top 10 Shelly, and that week I had 127 playtime on Brawl loudly crying.
I don't actually know where I'm sitting.
ProfinW
with,
says,
Shelly.
my phone is about to die. I mean, I can hop on from the bad phone.
I mean, you guys don't.
6 grams says, Moptis Atingaratu.
We don't have to do friendlies, guys. Like, if you want me to keep pushing Mortis, I can. It's like up to you guys if you want to. Don't feel like you have to, you know? Alright. What is my Shelly at? Because I have no idea.
ProfinW says that phone doesn't support Moko. Unfortunately, sad face.
I'm still top
Cosmic Brawl
1K.
says push.
I'm still top 1K Shelly in the world. Top 50 in the US. Not too shabby. And that's just sitting at 3,000. Man, my ego's inflating, guys. What's my Mortis at? I'm probably not too far up there. Though, again, I don't think too many people are going to be pushing Mortis as well. Is it the same? Wait, I think it went down by 10. Wait, no way. I'm still higher position on Mortis than I am on Shelly. Are you kidding me? In the US? I'm 10 positions higher with Mortis not even hitting 3K yet. That's crazy. What about global? Am I even on global? Okay, I'm not even on global yet. Let me see if I can see how far I have to get even get there. 3K would definitely be enough for global, but maybe 2,800? No, yeah, wow, okay. A lot of people like Mortis, apparently, so I'll never be global unless I push just a small amount of trophies. I guess it only shows top 200. I thought it showed the top 1,000, or maybe they updated it, but yeah, again, I'm somehow one of the best Mortis players in the US according to trophies right now. Top 40, despite only being at 700. I haven't even got to the Prestige 3 yet. It's kind of crazy. But again, like, do you guys want me to keep going with Mortis here for like 25 minutes, or do you actually just want to do some friendlies quick? I really don't mind either way. I'd prefer to keep pushing Mortis, but I'll literally probably be doing it for the next
Brawl says
12
keep
hours.
pushing.
So, alright, yeah, again, even if you guys want to watch after the stream ends, literally, if you have me friended, you can just keep watching my matches.
Zalin
if you want to,
Z6
it's up to you.
grams says, I have 5 hour on Brawl Stars today.
Yeah, maybe I'm borderline obsessed at this point, but again, it's only 4 a.m. that resets, so I still got a whole 12 hours to push him here. I know I can do it. I know I could do it. I lost the win streak, but again, 16 games in a row. I know I have the potential to do it here, so it ain't gonna be easy, but we'll keep giving it a shot here. See if I can't get 3 more games in before the stream ends again with this matchmaking here.
Cosmic Brawl says, Dane, we should play sometime.
Cosmic, we play like almost every day when we do friendlies. What do you mean? You always like pick the brawler that I pick and then spin in a circle when we do friendlies. But yeah, I think I know what you mean. Just like a actual collab or something. And I certainly wouldn't mind. It's just we have to make sure the timing works out because I have a pretty awkward lifestyle, I guess I'll say, right? Like I got like responsibilities and stuff I have to do at certain times. So again, a weekday during, you know, my normal streaming times would probably be best if you had an actual collab ID in mind. I think we've talked about this before, though, if I'm not mistaken. I think you asked me about it before, and I said it would be fine. But I think you said you wanted to do it on a weekend, which would be a little bit more complicated, but it depended on what you wanted to do.
Streamlabs smells bad.
Profin, stop smelling my stream bot. What do you mean smells bad?
Zalin Z6 grams says, why is Streamlabs counting on the XP board loudly
Because
crying?
he's my biggest fan, Zalin.
Cosmic Brawl says, late June, early August, I can do anytime.
That's a very specific timeline there, Cosmic. Again, I think you just said you finished school, so, you know, just hit me up, whatever's convenient for you. I'll let you know what works for me, and I'm sure we can work something out. Again, I think it'd be fun. Just whatever you have in mind. We'll see if we can't make something work
Cosmic
here.
Brawl says, I am traveling tomorrow.
That sounds exciting.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, I just joined DC.
Stefan Ivanov, wasn't it you before that? It was like the shade skin that you won, but you didn't
Cosmic
claim it
Brawl
because you couldn't
says,
join the
I'll
Discord.
watch you on flight.
You finally joined the Discord on the flight, Cosmic. You might want to have airplane mode turned on.
says, can we have a collab either June 13th, 2028 or December 17th, 2031 works?
Profin, that's awfully
Stefan
specific.
Ivanov S3X says, yep, the shade skin.
Well, again, if you're able to join the Discord now, Stefan Ivanov, maybe you can win a future giveaway, like a Brawl Pass or something. Who knows? So again, I'm glad to hear that you made it in. Again, I have my notifications turned off, so I can't see you joined until after I end the stream. But
Stefan
I believe
Ivanov
you, of course.
S3X says, Profin, thanks for welcoming me on DC.
Well, it sounds like you guys
Profin
talking about
W
DC
says,
Comics
all
or
other days
Washington,
are occupied,
DC.
unfortunately.
All other... Wait, Profin, are you actually talking about, like... like an actual... Like, do you guys just have the most mapped out calendar anyone's ever seen, or are you just, like, trolling us here? I'm still somehow sitting at 5 players after, like, 5 minutes. Alright, well, again, we'll see if I can't at least get maybe to 740 by the time I end the stream. I was hoping to be closer to 800, but again, I'll manage with whatever we have here, so. Alright, it looks like we might finally get into a match. Again, it's that darn kit, again, thrown in for the super kind of really wrecked both of us there. Because I think another
Cosmic Brawl
player
says,
ran
Great
out,
Dane, I'll
too.
give your whole community a BP plus in 81
In
years.
81 years. I'll have to write it down on my itinerary there, Cosmic. Alright, yeah, this isn't worth it. I'm just going over here. But who... A kit's really gonna try and steal the keys from me? Are you kidding me? We know you're there, man. Like, you really think we don't know? You really think we don't know? I wouldn't doubt this is the same guy, honestly, that got us both killed last time. If they run over here, I'm just gonna steal the other one, so they can't fight me. I'm just trying to keep them away from me, mostly. There's so many Juju abilities just sitting there. What the heck?
Profin W says, yeah, all of them have grind Moko. Though for 30 days in August 14th of 2029 to September 13th of 2029, it says Mortis Prestige 3 push.
For what? I don't I don't know what you're going on about, Profin, but again, that's maybe because I haven't watched the MoComs yet. Oh man, I'm probably gonna get lit up by the bee here, aren't I? I got one bush to hide. They're just gonna keep trying to shoot at me here. I gotta kind of run into the abilities to scare them away. Okay, I should generally be fine here. I have the speed off of Amber, so. Okay, we're running out of crystals over here, so I might try and steal the last spike if I can. Should be able to get a super off as well.
Profin W says, remember to watch MoCom's Kids, it makes you better at Brawl Stars.
I don't... What in the Super Bowl announcement is that? What are you trying to sell us? I actually might be able to beat the spike here as Amber if I play careful enough. I might actually have him here. The cactus could help me. Oh, bro, what? Silver Shelly? What the heck? Alright, well, up to 29. We still got some decent time here. I might even hit 750 if I stay consistent.
Mortis.
And then I'm just going to have to push the last 250 on my own here. Again, I'll still have like 12 hours though, so... Again, I won't have the full 12 because it's still will need to do some
6 grams
things, but...
says Metal Heart never taps out fire, fire, fire.
But keep trying. Keep trying. Second place is still respectable. Alright, we got 2 out of 10. Let's see how long this one takes.
Profin W says, just like episode 106.7.
Yeah, you know where B shoved his stinger in Spike's face. Because that's definitely what happened. Okay. Alright, we got 3 out of 10. I mean, if I did the song for day 1000, I'm like basically Star Nova now, right guys? Just gotta order a giant sword on eBay or something. And again, I don't say this lightly, but
ProfinW
really do
says
think I could
episode
pull off a-
167 is actually the one uploaded on YouTube.
I know, but like no one's gonna call it 1067 because that's not hip with the kids, Profin. Just like episode 67. Kawaii. Alright.
ProfinW says everything else is lost media, unfortunately.
Bro, I get lost in my house more than we have lost media for Brawl Stars. I don't know what you're going on about. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get any of those cubes, but it's whatever. Maybe I'll get
ProfinW says you are not Stella.
I'm not Stella. What if I buy a wig and a giant sword, Profin? Am I Stella then? Can I be Star Nova then, Profin? I mean, they have giant swords in Moko, so we need a collab with Moko with a like Stella character or something.
Zalin Z 6 grams says say crack my finger backwards.
Story Okay, I don't think I'm doing what you're asking me to.
ProfinW says no, you have to make the sword out of the wig.
What? I mean, the sword is colored like her hair, but I have a feeling that wouldn't really look very good aesthetically. Or be very effective, for that matter. Alright, we're top 4. As long as they don't come over here, I mean, I should be fine, relatively. They don't know where I am, so.
ProfinW
okay, they know
says
where I
the
am
sword
now.
is made out of her hair. Cosmic Brawl
Is it?
says Dane cosplay Byron.
Byron!
Zalin
Why-
Z 6 grams
Okay, we made
says
top
just
4.
like in episode 67, 67, 67, 67, 69.
Yeah, we are up to 30 already, so again, I could hit 50 before we end the stream.
Mortis.
I got 15 minutes.
ProfinW says yeah, look at Star Nova's animation.
Still need like three good matches here. Yeah, but Profin, the animation is by Stella, not like I've already talked about this in my club. Stella isn't the real Star Nova though. Star Nova doesn't shoot light beams or whatever the heck it is
Cosmic
that she
Brawl
does.
says I can smell Streamlabs from here.
Why do you guys keep calling Streamlabs stinky? Streamlabs just took a shower, guys. Come on. You guys are starting to sound like who's that guy that's always cosplaying Griff? Trying to remember his name there. I'm blanking a little bit. I've been so focused on the Mortis.
Zalin
push.
Z 6 grams says don't just at the animation her gigantic sword. ProfinW says he took a shower? Why isn't he dead?
Dead.
ProfinW says reflex.
What do you think? Do you think Streamlabs is like a FNAF animatronic? Like there's a dead body shoved in there? If you guys truly believe he's a robot, why would you think he would smell bad? Like motor oil? Like what do you mean? Alright, we got 5 out of 10. We might be able to get 3 more matches in. I don't know if I'll be able to win all of them, but hopefully we'll at least get close to 750. It's a pretty good point to try and finish off on, I would say. Again, the real grind doesn't even begin until I hit 2,800 though, which is the craziest part.
Zalin
this
Z
is the
6
easy
grams
part.
says Streamlabs didn't showered since the bite of 87.
Streamlabs is the bite of 87. What do you mean?
Cosmic Brawl says Streamlabs keeps muting me.
Streamlabs beats a Jet 2 holiday. Cosmic, you haven't been muted this whole time. What do you mean? You guys will say anything to get rid of Streamlabs.
Cosmic Brawl says he's using Cordelius Gadget.
What? You guys are tripping, man. I don't know what you guys are talking about. That kind of muting? That's what you mean? Okay.
ProfinW says Streamlabs can't touch watered.
I thought you were trying to say warped.
Zalin Z 6 grams says Streamlabs keeps watching Star Nova's big sword.
What does that even mean? You guys are tripping out, man. You guys might need to go touch some grass. You've been watching too much Star Nova anime or something. Alright.
ProfinW says a huge sword.
Star Nova's huge sword, just like in episode 6-7. I think the trick here
ProfinW
is
says
actually
the one from episode 735.
735. I think the trick here with B is always try to pick up B and then
Zalin
get the
Z6
big
grams
sting,
says
so.
Streamlabs is Edgar Main.
Why is the other Stella going after me here? What did I do to them?
Cosmic Brawls says Mortis Bringer of Doom.
Oh, there's a Primo over here.
ProfinW says Streamlabs is Skibbity Toilet.
I mean, most people are already teaming, so we're kind of in a bad spot anyway, but I'd rather have them pick up a bunch
Zalin
of Juju powers
Z6
and throw it
grams
somewhere
says
else,
Moptis
so.
Oringaratu. Cosmic Brawls says El Wintrader Primo.
Yeah, right? I mean, he's obviously not going try hard, so I think he's doing the same thing with the Cordelius from like an hour ago, where they're just trying to get the Cordelius super so they can hide for the majority of the match here. Okay, this guy might push down onto us. I don't know though. So, go over here. Are you sure you want to do that? I think he's trying to stop him, but we'll see. We're just barely alive still.
Zalin Z6 grams says El Cordelou Sajid is the biggest Otis copy checkmark. Cosmic Brawls says Damien is trash now he needs a buff to damage and supercharge rate thumbs up.
Don't you dare say Damien needs a buff in this meta. Are you crazy? I think the Damien is the one that's trying to team with me here, but I'm gonna get lit up by his rabbit here. I don't really care. I gotta get rid of it quick. Alright. I think the Damien's the last one left. I might be able to beat him, we'll see. I got the last crystal here, so actually another one spawning in, but
Cosmic Brawls says Star Larper Nova.
yeah, I mean, she's a cosplayer. Let's be real. Let's call her like she is. She's a cosplayer, guys. She's LARPing. The real Star Nova doesn't shoot light beams or whatever the heck her regular attack is, okay? That's all I'm saying. We've watched episode 6, 7. We've never seen it before. She's obviously hacking or something. Alright, we still got 10 minutes again. Could potentially... Oh, if we get a quick match here, definitely.
Zalin Z6 grams says Streamlabs needs new voice lines. Cosmic Brawls says her regular attack is her hair lol. Zalin
her hair is
Z6 grams says IGTG bot.
Is she using moisturizer? Like, why would her hair be that shiny, though? I don't believe it. I don't believe the attack is her hair, man. Impossible. Just gonna keep smacking the spike until it goes away. Try to get the other power cube here. Bro, do not rush into Amber with Stella. Are you crazy, man? She does not have the damage output for that. Oh my gosh. They just destroyed themselves for no reason. Are you sure you want to do that, Juju, huh? Sure you still want to do that? They might just go down to the fire, or they'll just barely be alive, we'll see. He used the shield, are you kidding me?
Cosmic Brawls says her attack is called Nova Hair. Go.
Yeah, but look, if we're reading into it that much though, Cosmic, Damien's walls also say they're indestructible, but we all know that's not true either, is it? So I don't believe anything the descriptions say. Seeing is believing here, that's what I'll say. Oh, bro, I got him off the Mortis super. No way. Okay. Hopefully they don't pinch me. I'm just going to run up so they can't. I don't know if they're teaming or not. It looks like they definitely are, unfortunately, but whatever. I'm just going to force to the left side so it's harder.
Cosmic Brawls says I am spectating Yee.
Oh yeah, you are. You're not watching the stream and spectating at the same time, are you?
Cool Kenji _ 9 to 8 says hi Doug.
Dudley.
Cosmic Brawls says I am shish.
I got wrecked by teamers.
Cool
stole all my
Kenji
crystals.
_ 9 to 8 says dude.
Alright, well I'm really close to 50 here. I think I can have 750 before we end off the stream. Again, welcome to the stream. Cool Kenji, how's it going? You should be a regular now if I remember correctly, so I shouldn't have to worry about that. But anyway, it's still 3rd place. Top 3 is good enough for me. If I can even make top 3, like, I think it'd probably have to be like 60 times in a row. I'd still get like Prestige 3 or something, but again, I just got like a 17 win streak on Mortis earlier, so I know the potential's here. I just got to play carefully. I was playing a bit too aggro at this start, but I think I'm starting to get it now. Again, I think B is honestly the best pickup here because of how much ridiculous damage she does. I think the spike's probably going to go down. I can get the B again. Yeah, I didn't quite hit him there, but see if we can't get him here. I got him, okay. Am I getting teamed on again? I gotta get out of here. Everyone's forcing the middle, so I'm just gonna go to the outside. Let them fight each other. I got like 2 cubes, that's probably fine. But I can already hear another kit in the match, man, what the heck. You guys think this is far enough outside the map that they won't go after me? Looks like he's gonna waste all his ammo, so I should be fine.
Cool Kenji _9-8 says so many Nova Power Girl thingy.
Thingy? Bro, there's like 5. If I had a
Cool
quarter.
Kenji _9-8 says too much.
If I had a quarter for every person that came to stream and said, wow, so many Nova Crystals. There's like been 4 people that have said that. This modifier, again, if you guys didn't know, they released another new modifier called Nova Crystals Mayhem, but it has the same icon as Nova Crystals Plus, so if you don't play it, you might not even know. But basically, they just spawn the flipping crystals everywhere, so yeah, that's literally all it is. But I think it's the best chance to push Mortis to Prestige 3 here, because why even play Mortis when you can when you can spam Nova Crystal abilities instead? Oh my god, did we tie? What the heck? I don't even know who made the placement there, but okay, let me reset the quest quick. I think I could fit in 1 more at least, maybe 2. See if I can end it off really close to 750 though, and then I'll try and push up the rest tonight if I can. Again, I won't have the full 12 hours, but I will have a good amount of time. And I already uploaded today's video, so I don't have to waste more time doing that either. The one thing I really have to do is I have to reach back out for the collab with Block Blast or whatever it's called. Because I have to set up a stream ahead of time, like 24 hours at least ahead of time, and reach out to them. It's supposed to be Friday night, so as long as I do it sometime mid-Thursday or tomorrow, I should be fine. Because I already told them I'd do it at like the time slot they suggested, which is, again, later for me. They said anything's fine, but again, it's kind of late to say that now, because I already have the whole thing.
Cool Kenji _9-8 says, would you like to play ranked with me after stream?
Again,
Cosmic Brawls says, is it making good money?
Cosmic, it's like, again, for US, it's maybe like, for an hourly wage, it's like 13, 14 bucks. It's not bad, but it's not great. Again, for someone who hasn't made any money yet, I think it's really good, and I think it's nice they reached out to me, but it's nothing crazy, and it's only for like 6 streams. So I wouldn't be making that much, because each stream is only like an hour and a half, too, so it's not a lot. It is a decent amount. But again, if it goes well, they might want to partner again in the future or something like that, you know. So it's definitely worth doing, and the majority of you guys seem to support the idea. So, and again, keep in mind.
Cosmic Brawls says, I mean, that's pretty good tea.
Yeah, and guys, keep in mind, when I say I'm doing that stream, it's not going to be taking up the time of the regular daily streams. So it's not like I'm selling out here, right? It'd just be extra content for you guys as well, because it would be during a different time slot later in the day for me than it would usually be. I'm just gonna camp here. Look, again, I really hate when this happens, when the Nova abilities spawn right where you're standing. It's like, you have to pick it up. It's so annoying. You either have to move or pick it up. You don't really get a choice. But the Edgar was trying to do the big sting, but it ran out right as he tried to do it. Okay. I can still hit him from over here. We'll see if I do. I can mostly just camp here. They don't know I'm here, so. I mean, they do now, but they didn't a second ago. He's gonna throw his super on me. That's kind of annoying. I'm just gonna destroy it quick. Okay, I got like one bush to myself now. I do have majority of cubes, so as long as I can keep them away, I should be in a pretty good spot. Where's this V at, man? Oh, almost got hit by the big sting. I think he's just gonna force up into another crystal. I think Kit's gonna get him somehow. But he survived with like 200 health. Are you kidding me? There's still 6 people left. It's going kind of crazy right now. I'm gonna try and leave my crystals up so I have more durability here. Yeah, I kind of have to force into the spike one here. I don't want to, but just to stay alive a bit longer. Yeah, I was about to say I should generally be fine here, but she died to the gas. Man, this is crazy. All right, can we fit in one more match? I mean, it's 30 seconds. Let's push it though. Why not? Okay, it's just about to start too. It's actually perfect timing. This will be the last match, and then we have to end off the stream. So hopefully we can end it on a win, just over 2,750 trophies, and there's only 250 to go. Again, the real push only starts once I hit 800, though, awkwardly enough. This entire time has been like practice, basically. So we'll see. Alright, we had 9 people, and like 2 of them left, so... Okay, everyone's leaving now. It was gonna be perfect, and then they all started leaving. Okay, guys, should I wait it out or just end the stream? What's the call here? There's at least one other person still here. Should we end it or try and hold
Cosmic
on?
Brawls says wait it.
Okay, just one more then. Again, hopefully it's not another secretly 5 minutes, despite looking like it's going to start any second now. I do have at least one thing I got to do quick, but again, at least I already got the upload out today. I don't usually do that. I mean, hopefully I could do that more consistently, just so I don't have to keep waiting until the next day and then fall behind on uploads and all that. I guess I'll keep reminding you guys to use the QR code /link. Again, maybe we can get 500. It's unlikely, but I'd love to give away 24 extra pins. And I'm assuming this pin is actually locked behind this one interaction, at least for
Cosmic
right
Brawls
now.
says, will you have something to download Block Blast?
Cosmic, I actually read the fine print, so this is going to trigger you, and I don't think I'm supposed to talk about this. I'm not under contract just yet, though, but essentially what it said is, I get to download a version of the game that doesn't have ads, but everyone else who would actually be playing with me would have to play with, like, ads or something. So it is kind of a cheat code, a little bit inaccurate to what the actual game would be like.
S3X says you.
Yeah, so they are giving me a slight boost there in the actual game, so I can actually play the game more. But I mean, to be fair, right? Like, oof. That bull is getting stung. To be fair, I mean, would you really want to watch an hour-and-a-half stream of someone playing a game where there's ads? Like, you know how mobile games are, right? Like, you wouldn't want to see that many ads in an hour-and-a-half stream, would you? Okay, everyone's at the top now, so I'm going to force down. Let's see if the Stella's going to run into the Juju ability. Probably not. I'm going to force down. They can't quite catch me, so we're still sitting decently right
Cosmic
now.
Brawls says, hopefully I can watch the stream.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Cosmic, you're in US too, right? So it'll be a lot later for most of the people that usually watch my streams. It'll be like from 7:30 p.m. to 9 p.m. or something. That's their recommended time slot. For me anyway. Again, I don't really care too much, but that's what they recommended, so I figure I'll just do
Cosmic
it.
Brawls says, I am gonna be 6 hours back.
Yeah. Trying to get away from the rabbit. I think most people are up here, so if the rabbit follows me up, I can just cycle back down. I'll be able to get a free cube here. Why not? I think I could sit right here even, maybe.
Stefan Ivanov
Careful.
S3X says I'm actually watching Earthstream on my iPad for the first time cause I just registered in YT on my iPod. I normally watch
On your
Earthstreams on my
iPod?
phone, so yay.
So, Stefan Lovinov, I've been chased more by this rabbit than actual brawlers. What? The rabbit was the last one standing. What happened? Alright, that was an awesome match to finish it off on. We're just over 754. Again, I told you guys I'd bring it back, right? I just gained like 100 trophies in the last 2 hours. But, again, the real push only begins once I hit 800, so... Again, I gotta do something quick, and I'll just keep playing off stream. Again, if you guys have me friended, you can still keep watching me play technically
Stefan
through the in-game
Ivanov
friends
S3X
list,
says at 750, nice.
yeah, just slightly over. Again, I was hoping to be about 800 by the time I end the stream. This isn't so bad. But yeah, I'm getting better as we go here. Again, this map is a lot trickier than the last one we had Mayhem on, in my opinion. Because again, if a lot of people force the middle, which they didn't really do on the other one, you're just absolutely going to get wrecked if you don't back off. And sometimes if you accidentally pick up
Stefan
Juju,
Ivanov S3X says IDMEDU on DC.
sometimes if you pick up Juju, there's like nothing you can do and you just die immediately. So you got to be really careful in this modifier. All right, well, anyway, again, I know this stream was probably mostly boring because, again, matchmaking takes forever, but again, thank you guys for supporting the stream and showing up anyway. I know we didn't do friendlies, but again, hopefully you guys aren't too disappointed. I just really want to get Prestige 3 Mortis tonight, if at all possible. So, again, thank you guys so much for showing up. Again, joining Discord is a great way to stay on top of notifications for this channel if you care to get informed right away. But other than that, I'm just going to keep pushing Mortis. So, let's see how far we can take this, guys. And hopefully I'll get it by tonight. Sometime, and I will put a message in the Discord and the club chat when I'm on what should be my last match to hopefully get it, so you guys can watch if you want. But other than that, let's see how far I can take this, guys.
Stefan Ivanov